Ooh, wow! Ooh, wow, wow, we're back! I got a new hat. For no reason. We got a new hat. Watched a little, you know. Well, Chad, I love Shaba. I love Shaba. So now I have a crab hat. For no reason. But we are going to be playing Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm not in my Discord. Let me... One moment, let me make sure you guys are all listenable and frickin'... Wow. Oh, did it work? Nice, nice. Do you like my new hat? You do what? No! You can't eat Saba. You can't eat. Can't eat her. Swear. Say I swear. Say I swear. Dang. Say I swear, not an oath. Oh, and you know what? Yeah, let's share our chats. Yeah. No, you're good. Don't worry. I'll be here eating my cereal and sharing chats. Yeah, I got my cereal. Let's scroll down to Beauregard for these. Send invite. Alright, you should be good now. Yeah, fish! But yeah, I will be wearing this crab hat. To celebrate that the king has returned. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, same here. I didn't really get to watch somebody because it was really funny though. It's a funny bit. Yeah, you know, since the beginning of the day. Yeah, on the internet. We all have. The internet's older than a lot of people at this point. Now, I didn't really get to watch Kakura that much because when I started watching VTubers, it was clear that they were already very, yeah. Gora really seemed like they were already unhappy with where they were at and a little overwhelmed, so she's so happy, yeah. So I'm very excited to get to see Saba. Yoo-hoo! I know, I really wanted it to be like a yo, and then it end like the ah. Yeah. Yeah. I told Cake, I was like, oh no, Scuff is out and actually having your shit together is in. This is a really good debut, fuck. And then she quit. Well, I mean, she went indie. Oh, my. My. No. Spaghetti thought that nothing would happen to Gargora, and Gargora fucking died. And now we got Saba. Oh. That's very interesting. Yeah, that's keys in the eye. The king is dead and the king has been reborn. Yeah. She was, like, immediately rose to the top, yeah. Sure, I'd believe it. Yeah, literally. Now Marine is the #1 for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Well, then it's like, even if you combine Iron Mouse and, like, Iron Mouse's Twitch and YouTube subs, they're not, she's not quite there yet. Is that like 3 million? Yeah, but that's YouTube, but yeah, you can't really compare YouTube and Twitch CCVs. Hi, Pack! Welcome in, welcome in. You were very helpful in my Pokemon battles. I used you a lot. We've been naming them weird things so that we can remember who goes with who. Yeah, well, we'll name one Bo and Sasquatch. It's just a Caterpie and it stays in the box the whole time. LOL. That would be very funny. Ooh. Says Fades. Chat, can you hear me chewing on my cereal? Does it come through? You can. Oh no, that's probably really annoying. Look, I like cereal. Oh. I know, I never know if I should believe spaghetti. Literally, the boy who crawled to the wolves. Chat, that didn't work. Chat, it didn't work. There we go. I accidentally put you onto my audio screen, which has nothing but audio on it. Game audio is fine. Properties. Discord is not. There we go.
Dark is seething, by the way. Absolutely. Dude, he got like 8 people, and then he was just gone.
Woo! Hi, UA! Welcome in, welcome in! Welcome,
I would be
welcome.
laughing if I was on Dark Knight and I'm like, check out me sick combo, what? Like I'm in a different country.
Check out this sick combi wombi. Oh god, there's 29 players in the queue? What the fuck?
Ooh, that's more than the usual,
It's
like
almost
11
like
or
we're
whatever
playing
the number
during
is.
peak hours or something. Crazy.
Game audio and vocal audio sounds good on Mew Mew. Yay! Yay, I'm glad.
So do you even
Thank you
remember
for
how to
letting
play
me
this
know.
game, Saren?
Yeah, of course I remember how to play the game. It's Final Fantasy
It's
14.
been like a month since you booted it up.
No, it
I'm not gonna
hasn't
lie.
been.
I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to
What?
remember how to play Wonk.
Hasn't been. How long has it been? Chat, how long has
It's
it
been
been
a
since
month.
I played? No, it's been like 2 weeks.
It's been at least 3.
No, it's been like 2 weeks. Bo, did you hear about, like, my screens? So much clearer right now. It's like I get to appreciate the artwork for the first time.
What are you talking about?
I moved my desk in my room, and there's no glare on it anymore.
She's been playing with the glare for the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You are not a fucking real human being.
So the question is, why didn't you just, like, you have blankets over the walls, why didn't you just put one over the window so you didn't have the glare?
Oh,
No, the
that was
window's
not a high five I
covered.
jumped on. Ha ha ha.
It's the light in my room. I have my lights on.
But, like,
Play with
you
the
could
lights
so
on?
easily avoid
Stream
that.
with the lights on? Why?
Do you
don't
stream
see
in the
the lights on.
dark?
Yes.
I don't stream in the pitch black. I have the room next, like, so I'm in the master bedroom. I have the bathroom light on.
I
I
don't
stream in the darkness.
I don't stream in the dark.
Kingdom Hearts is the door to light.
I don't. It's been Toby,
No?
it's been 3 months. 3 months.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
On your hand to the
it's
side.
been like-
What about that
pretty
paladin
much that.
spaghetti? Based off of that knockback there, is he seething too?
It's been 2.5 months since I looked at you, Bo. Get it right.
Oh, it's Ardbert.
Bardbert.
Oh, you probably don't know either, actually. Saren, I don't know if you looked at the media from, like, last week, but I found a Culver's in my state.
A Culver's, frick
And
yeah!
I went to Culver's in my state. It's 3
Have you
hours
heard
away
of a
from where I
light
live.
bulb? You can just adjust the lightness from the cell phone, the brightness. Well, I'm afraid of the dark, so I stream with my lights on.
That's why?
I thought,
Well, and
I honestly
I
thought it
may
was
have the
because you had...
I make the excuse of facial tracking is better with the lights on, but realistically, when I play scary games, I would be
That's what I was gonna
frightened.
say.
I would play in the
Okay.
pitch black if it didn't affect the tracking.
That's what I was gonna say. Was I thought you had lights on for the tracking, but then I thought, like, when I have the fish model up, it still
Ardbert does
tracks
have
my
a
mouth
good
and everything
voice.
just fine. Like, no, I look at the accuracy on YouTube Studio, and it's only like 89% with the lights off. It's still fine.
89% is not 100. Oh
Yeah,
God!
if you had a
I'm being
more
sta-
serious
I'm having a heart
model, mine is
attack.
100. Mine's absolutely a
The Warrior of
100.
Light is having a heart attack
With light on, mine's like
or
96.
heartburn. Have you eaten? I had a hungry
Have you
tummy.
eaten?
Yeah, I had a bunch of beef jerky in a little pack, and I had
Yeah.
oatmeal, and I had a bowl of cereal that I'm munching on still.
So you've eaten oatmeal
Hi,
today, is
Ugrath,
what you're saying.
welcome in. Voice is broken. What do you mean voice is broken? Oh,
What'd you do?
voice is broken.
Did you forget to unmute us?
No, it's that stupid thing where, for whatever reason, Final Fantasy XIV is a dumb game and it can't capture all of the audio in the audio capture, so then I have to
Oh.
turn on my desktop audio for this one game. But then I have, all my audio is set up
I still-
perfectly.
I still
Other
say it's
than
because you
this.
don't run the game at... Do you still not run OBS in admin mode? I still think
I
that's
don't
the reason.
know. I don't know what I do. I don't really pay attention. Okay, turn
setup
off this
is-
one.
Fucking held together by
Be quiet.
Heaven mode.
And
I don't know if she
become
runs
loud
OBS,
again.
so if she doesn't, that's probably why. And I've said it like the last 5
Look,
months. To just like, run
Oh,
OBS.
what?
admin
Here,
mode.
okay, riddle me this, sass man. Why then?
Saren lady.
Sassafras.
Sassafras. Then what? Oh, Topi, the new commands are ! buy and then what you want to purchase. For using the store. Oh, Black Man 2, thank you so much for following.
Black KMAN2 is beginning to believe.
Riddle me this. Why does every other part of the game's audio come through except for the voice acting? Why, like, it's just the voice acting that doesn't come through the audio. Everything else comes through. That's dumb. Something's happening there.
Do you have any weird
PvP
audio
levels
settings?
left.
Topi, it's
The
just,
patch is in August, right, chat?
it's !
And 8 PvP
buy,
levels left.
space, what you want to purchase. So ! Buy,
Well,
space,
if she hears
hydrate.
the voice acting, it wouldn't be an in-game setting.
Yeah, because I hear the voice acting
That's
fine.
just July
just-
3rd. Yeah, shit. That's
It doesn't. It's so dumb.
Wait, no, it's not.
Thank you
No,
for the
it's
hydrate.
not. The patch is not fucking July 3rd. The next
Yeah, there's
live
no
letter
space.
is. No, I'm pretty sure it's August.
Okay, chat. Now you hear what I hear.
Yeah, it's August 4th. You little shit.
Do you hear what I hear?
The 3rd is a
Obviously.
Thursday. Can't believe I even for a
There's
Yeah,
not a
there's not a
They
space.
said my time had not yet come.
thought for a second.
But I still had a role to play.
Okay, it's still
Not
What
even
do you
the
mean,
most
Toby?
valiant heroes can stand alone.
okay.
told him there was a space. He said exclamation
No,
point buy space
no,
item.
couldn't be.
Oh,
no
it
space.
works. It's
There's
coded
only
for
one
both.
hero in this
Space
room,
and no
and it's
space
not
are both
me.
coded.
I'm
That
just
way,
a
if somebody
Oh,
makes a
okay.
mistake, it'll still go through.
That's a lot of words to say just capture desktop.
The game acts weirdly if you have surround sound enabled, because it'll try and pull the voices through a speaker that only exists in surround sound, meaning it won't pick up on the 2 stereo speakers. See if you can get OBS to pick up surround sound speakers. Yeah, my headset has
Oh,
surround sound. That might be it, actually. Ooh,
Monica
Graf, you're
did
so
the same.
smart.
Monica did the same thing I did. And
Forgive
Googled
the
it and clicked
intrusion,
on the first
but
post.
Ophelia-
It's literally what I
Sauron.
was just reading.
I'm actually full on nuts, but if you would like to gobble my nuts,
Is everything all right?
you can have some.
Yeah, the secret to any tech person is if they don't immediately respond, it's because they're Googling it.
That's Shane again. And did
Accurate.
it pass?
It's super true. You ever
Both
you call your
Hades
tech support and they say, "Give me 1
true.
second." They're Googling it.
One moment.
Just for that.
I always assume just looking
Yeah,
at they're looking
but,
at their
I mean,
little charts and stuff.
Any tech support worth their salt would immediately throw out any
Though
Reddit
I know
posts
only
unless
too well how
the
much you
the
have
next
suffered on
results
my
don't
behalf
help.
in recent days.
Yeah,
Indeed,
the
I
reason I
have no
clicked on
right
it is
to
because it's
impose upon
literally
you
like the
further.
title is word for word what Saren just said.
Nevertheless, I must
It's, hey,
ask
stream
you
of Final Fantasy voices are not coming through. I'm like, okay, let's read this.
Did you survive this? No
Incredible.
matter what. When the dust
Hades'
settles, you
Calc
must return to your world.
Truing.
For the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon.
How
Hmm.
much PvP
The final Light Warden is all that stands between
stuff do I
us and
have?
victory.
We gotta beat the final Light Warden. That's not
There's still
bad.
much we must do to prepare. But for
Ooh.
now,
That's
we'll see
not
if there
bad,
is
that's
aught
funny.
that may remedy the strange
You're
affliction
funny.
which plagues you.
You serious?
When the Warden is dead, will your work finally be done? Can you come live with me and be my Crystal Exarch husband?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the
It's a definite
Crystarian
maybe
will
for
be
that.
safe.
I'm still
And the
convinced
future
it's
that
what's
must
his
be
name?
shall come to
Catman.
pass.
Crystal
Okay.
Catman.
If that's,
Catmandoon.
that's what
I'll
you
not
think.
keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Catmandoon.
Yeah, I always forget his name.
Oh, you can buy dark matter? Interesting. Oh, and glamour prisms. Ooh.
As much as
Oh,
I've run
could I
that
have a
dungeon
mod
from
change
roulette, I still
the
don't know
game
his
to
name.
Final Fantasy? 14.
Final Fantasy.
And go.
Does that work, or do I need to do the full thing?
Great question.
No, it didn't work. Looks like I gotta do the full thing. Okay.
No, it seems like it worked.
Oh no, it did. I just delayed. Okay.
It was
Okay.
just
You
a
know you
li-
could buy those here,
delayed
bro.
update.
Why would I ever spend my wolf
Thank
marks
you.
on something so worthless?
Mhm.
After the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps?
Never even looked.
Malahigo?
First time I've ever clicked.
Maladaptive daydreaming?
Is that the power of the Monado?
That's the power of
Yes.
the Monado! Oh, we're like in a glitchy memory again.
Oh, the memories.
I do like that the memories
Yeah.
are always sepia toned and glitchy, like you're watching it on a weird VHS.
That's what your echo memories look like.
Yeah,
You see what's happening is you just confirmed that the universe is just a simulation.
it
The
is.
conspiracy theorists were right all along.
Yeah,
Oh,
nothing
God.
matters. It's up to
Boo.
serendipity.
That's true.
Nothing
True
matters.
and
Just
real.
give me your money, because you're not gonna need it anyway. You're not real.
Yeah, clearly you don't need it. And when you sub, it does make me smile. So I have a crab hat.
That's true. She didn't lie about the crab hat. She's not lying about the money. Just give it to her now.
Yeah. Or better yet, go to Glitch and use code Luckling to get 10% off your Glitch Energy order. Or if you're worried
Very.
about me not getting credit because you care so deeply, but they have a better coupon code, just click the link and I still get credit and you can use the better coupon code.
Ooh.
Oh my god, all of these are
And on our Humble Bundle link, if you purchase anything within 30 days, it works.
Mithra?
So you don't have to buy today. You can
Within-
put that in your cart and wait.
Oh, well, okay. I was say, what do you mean within 30 days? But you open the link and then. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I see.
Yeah, the cookie stays there for 30 days. After 30 days, it has been consumed by the internet gods.
Who would name them cookies?
Right? Like, literally. And they're not even, like, coolly spelt like a carrot, like, vegetable versus a diamond carrot is, like, spelt different or whatever. No, it's, or like a bite is spelt differently than, like, a physical bite. But no.
Yeah. At least Ko-Fi and Coffee are like, you know what they're doing.
Yeah, you know? Yeah. Make sure to use honey. No, don't use honey. Honey's a scam. Markiplier was right the whole time. Heavenly VTuber designs for
honey
the
with
rest.
your
Thank you so
cookies.
much, Hottie
You
Thotty.
know
Thank
what's
you.
funny, Spaghetti, is I wanted to undercut more, but that's a typo, and then I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'm still the lowest listing now.
69. Nice.
I meant to do 60, but I missed, and I was like, ah, fuck it.
69.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
love
don't use the
undercutting. Me
notepad?
too. I love undercutting by at least 40% and up to 90%.
I don't
Fuck the
don't
market.
know what that-
Fuck you.
know what that means.
Oh, it means I will destroy a market of an item.
Oh,
on the
by
market
listing
Yeah.
it really
board, like
low.
whatever the price is.
Your Walmart.
Yeah.
I will crash the market. I
Obscenely
do
low.
not give a shit.
So your Walmart.
Undercut
Yeah.
the Mithrite ore down to 300 an ore. How long did it stay there? I love crashing a market for like a really long time, and then it just balances out at the new price forever.
Chad, I want you to know that these are
Y'all-
signs of a psychopath.
Also heroes.
Sociopath?
They're also signs
There's a
of
path
heroes.
happening here, and it's not one you want to go down.
Yeah, like
Robert Cross was
It's-
right all along.
Yeah, take
this
the
is what
one less
happens when
travel.
when I am crafting stuff, I will destroy every single piece that touches my hands. All of the materials, what I'm crafting, and everything else. I don't give a shit if I make money or if I lose money. I'm crashing everything involved.
Jump. Oh, it won't let me jump to my
You let
deck.
it stay there for a couple of months while you rebuild your ores to 999, and when it was at 439. You're not listing all 12 stacks. For 200, you undercut it further. Beautiful art, incredible
Art, cinema, absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema.
Look at how good I'm
Holy
doing.
shit, I
I'm
love
playing
it.
this game so well. Hi, Monica. I'm
And I
ultimate
am
playing
okay
this
with-
game. What I'm doing is playing this
Low tilt
game
front
to the
lines
max.
On Excalibur to pop faster. It popped really fast for me. It was like 2 or 3 minutes or less.
Chat, I love my
Extreme
new
gameplay.
streaming setup. It makes me so happy.
Nice.
I get to look at
makes
you
you
when
good
you're all
brain
right over
chemicals.
here. You can't see yourselves, but I can, and it looks nice.
She's
And then I
pointing
can
to
look
her
over
computer screen
here.
right now, Chad.
Yeah, I was moving my mouse around.
Siren, are your boobies mirrored?
Oh yeah, they are because when I was streaming with Gwen, it looked like she was nomming on my boob if I had it the other way.
There you are. May I assume
Yeah, no, the reason I asked is because I just flipped my model, so it did look like I was staring at, like, Bo's wall
How's it going,
before you
Ori?
went live.
Yeah,
And I just looked over at your stream. I'm normal on yours. I'm like, wait.
Now
yeah,
that we are all
I
present,
didn't realize at first
let
because
us
I was
speak
just
about
expecting
that.
to see that.
yes. And then if I did it
Yeah.
now when Bo is in old mode, it would look like he was staring at my boobs, and that's also weird.
Or if you flipped it, I think I would just be in your
Only
boobs.
one remains,
Yeah.
that of Calusia.
Which is
If
also
the dream to
weird.
guide us, I am certain we will find it.
Do you ever think you're weird?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't think. She knows.
We're so
No,
close.
I
True.
think I have
If we
no
can just take care
confidence.
of this one last warden, we'll
I'm
be
pretty
fine.
sure.
Okay, that's accurate. That's so real.
Wowzers.
Once and for all.
Bobs.
Bebobs. Hi, Akai. Welcome in. Welcome in.
First, a chance for the people
Notice
to
how it's
Ooh,
easier for me to
MSQ
not
roulette time.
ignore YouTube
Oh,
chat
I
because
love
you're all in the same
In
spot.
short, a prize worth fighting for.
What?
No, they're not. One's at the top of the screen, the other's at the bottom.
But for me, I can see
So
them.
too shall we unsow the seeds.
You know,
of
it's
the
funny.
eighth
Accidentally
unknown
ignoring
calamity.
YouTube chat will result in you less likely to get banned off of
Do you
Twitch.
hear?
I
Your
know.
dreams of rejoining is in jeopardy.
So dumb.
Are
Well, you
sure
can't
you're
have them
tempted
combined
to
on
leave?
screen. Mine are in very
Yeah.
separate places. Clearly
No,
labeled.
they've elaborated.
may
You
have
can't have them at all.
misapprehension that
Ah, fuck
vanquishing the
off.
Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving
Yeah,
the
I know.
world.
So because the TOS says you can't have them at all, mine is combined.
In short, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the small.
And,
Helmet sludge.
Helmet sludge. What?
Mhm.
It would be churlish of me to deny you this small concession.
Helmet salch.
Close as we've become.
Oh, Emmett
Foolish,
Selk.
misguided
Emmett
as you
Squelch.
are, You are not without charm.
Saren, what is the occasion for the crab on your head? I love crabs. I'm a crab now.
When the weak want for
Did you
succor,
immediately
do not
Oshi Same?
hesitate to provide
I have a crab hat.
Yeah, are you gonna call her
Saba.
Same instead of
Your
Saba?
nobility is short
No,
sighted.
her name is Saba.
You
She
can
said
go
she's
You lost your
Saba.
corgi sub, but you
Your
got
nose.
more. Yippee.
Yippee!
A limitation
Okay, so
of your ephemeral existence.
Twitch official guidelines are you cannot have them joined on
Lives
stream.
may seem short
They
Yeah.
can be
and
split
significant to
and
the
they're both
likes of
there.
you,
It's fine.
but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If they're not combined on stream, it's fine.
Yeah. So,
If
but
I may
if you don't
stop
pay
you
enough
there,
attention to Twitch
I
chat,
do
you'll
not
get
claim
banned.
that
as
we
well.
Well,
are beings
that's.
special.
I pay attention to whichever chat is
That
talking
another
to me. So
misconception.
if Dan Clancy wants to
Windsboro.
come and hang out in my chat, I'm happy to talk with him.
Everyone lived nigh
Yep,
the
you're to
Tarot.
ensure that the quality of the users
Such
of
is the
Twitch users
natural
experience
order.
is at minimum no different than
But
itself,
like so
or
much
solo
else,
streaming.
this was taken
Which-
from
Yeah,
me.
it's
I
so
mean-
dumb.
I mean, I get it. They want you to focus. I'm sure YouTube has a similar policy.
I just like watching via
Nope.
YouTube because I don't get commercials. Oh yeah, that's smart.
True and real.
YouTube does not.
I'm also
You are
Since
absolutely
this is
allowed
the-
to ignore your chat on YouTube.
since this is the last stream before my birthday month starts, for the month of July, to celebrate my birthday.
month.
Yeah.
Insane.
Oh, I'm
Crazy
sorry.
sentence.
It's also my birthday season because it's summer, but I don't, I limit it to a month.
What the fuck?
And it's
I
always
get
my
a
birthday
birthday
here.
Brat behavior.
I get a birthday 5 minutes and maybe a head bat.
Damn.
Yeah,
But anyway,
I'm with Sass on
I'm going to be
that.
experimenting because I basically, if I run ads on YouTube, I make a maximum of like 20 cents a stream. So I'm going to turn off ads while we're streaming. The ads will be turned on after stream ends for the VOD. But while we are streaming, we won't have ads. So if you don't want to get ads, you can watch on the YouTube side. And then if you want a better chat activity, the Twitch is just going to have better chat activity.
That's what most big streamers have said anyway, that the money for the streams is the VOD,
Yeah.
not the actual stream itself.
Yeah, and so I don't. So I have my ad set to the lowest frequency that I can on YouTube right now, but I still hear people say that they're getting like ads regularly. So I'm just gonna turn them off and see how it goes the month of July, and if people like it, then we can keep it.
I get that. Like
Yeah,
a lot
I'm
of
with
it's very
Spaghetti.
talent for users.
I don't even get off work for my birthday.
I get that's the only day I ask PTO off every year is my birthday. I
Yeah,
get the
but
one
you
day
have
off.
to ask for it off.
Yeah, no, I don't get it off. I request it.
My birthday's on a Sunday, so
It won't be
So I
next
usually
year.
talk on here during 14, but watch on YouTube. Yeah, I feel like
yeah,
some people do that.
yeah, and like a lot of people have YouTube Premium,
Don't
But I
forget
didn't-
Joel, Joeler, and Joelist.
but I didn't realize that not everybody had. I haven't seen an ad on YouTube in a really long time, so I forgot.
I got YouTube Premium. I got YouTube Premium for the con, so because I didn't want to have ads while I was in a different country or different area,
Fair.
and then I just never turned it off. I forgot, and I'm like, yeah,
Joel.
fine.
It's
Joelist is so funny.
it's good. It's good.
What's really funny is the frame rate on Joeler is broken in the widget. So it looks like it's frozen, but it's actually spinning at the same frame rate that it refreshes.
Also,
Would
if
you-
we
would I
wanted to do
still
more
love you
7
if you
TV
were a
emotes,
Joel?
we can.
I might
don't
actually
mind them
like
in
you
this
if
way.
you were a Joel.
I don't mind them when they're not in the Twitch format. The streamer
Time to go
dot
crazy. I've been holding off because it's the only one of the cute ones.
the streamer.bot layout, they look a lot nicer on there, so I don't mind it as much. So if we wanted more 7 TV emotes,
Enable all of John's.
let
They're all really good.
let Sass know. I think John still has access to add them too. I know Sass for sure does. I don't know what my login is for that shit.
It's
Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about.
so like, do you not even have Omega Lol showing up on your chat?
Depressing.
I don't know. Send it.
So,
John does have access, and he's already added them. He added
Oh,
them
nice.
like a week ago.
Nice.
but in our eagerness and
I know we have some of them.
There you go.
confess our
Yeah, I have Omega Lol.
we
Omega Lol.
erred and made a useless vault
Gun
of the
or is it
13th.
John Gun?
I don't have John Gunn. Yeah, there's John Gunn.
Yeah, no, he added them all a week ago.
Isn't this some important lore we're talking over? Does Sarah need to know? Oh, does Sarah need to know what's being discussed? I'm sure Emmett will talk more about it later.
That maintains elemental balance.
Something about balance.
Are you
He's talking
sure
about-
about that?
He's talking about the whole like split and everything. You
Yeah,
know, the thing he talked about in the cave.
yeah. The universe is splitting. Mommy Heidelin
Not
isn't
splitting,
actually a good
already
person.
From a purely Asian standpoint,
It's the heat death of the
you said that
universe.
What you seek to do is only logical.
Now, okay, so the evilest person
But
in the
that would be
room
to
said that
ignore the
Heidelin is not
immeasurable
actually a good
destruction
person.
wrought
Let's just
with
keep
each
that in mind.
rejoinder. You have
Okay.
murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
He's talking about how he hasn't had a shower
By your
since the split. Oh my.
to give rise to tragedies far
If
crueler than any
if evil,
calamity.
why hot?
But yes, moral relativism and all that.
If
Case in
evil-
point, I do not consider
Anybody
you
that
truly
thinks
alive,
Emmett
ergo,
is
I will
attractive
not
is
be
into
guilty
old
of
man
murder
Yowie.
if I kill you.
Ew. I think fan
Alright.
art of Emmett would be hot. I don't think his character itself is hot, but I do think he's probably got really good fan art.
Oh, don't look at me like that.
Like, how people imagine him is hotter than how he actually is.
Expectations.
He's got those vibes.
A vaunted hero of the source.
Yeah, everybody has to
Several times
headcanon him.
rejoined.
Yeah.
Because he's actually just like a withered old man.
He's got weird facial fat
Long
distribution.
have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy.
If you find Emmett hot, you should probably find other men hot. Other old men hot like Bo.
Spam bulge in the
Oh,
chat.
You're so funny.
So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness.
Yeah, that's true. Emmett has done known evil as the Emperor of Garlemald.
Congrats on first,
when he was
Toby.
Emperor.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Yeah. Emmett was like a war crime generator when he was Emperor of Garlemald.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmor. It appears that
Oh, I also have a nice area that I can put my notebook, so when I have a really good idea mid-stream, I can write it down instead of forgetting it.
He was literally Final Fantasy Hitler.
An intriguing
No, really?
I rather doubt Lord Volthrey is concerned.
I have an amazing idea for a game that I really want to do, and I like I'm
Got
doing
my
best
little
not
pen.
to write down so nobody else knows.
Oh, yeah. Well, you gotta write it down, date it, take a picture of it, so that way you can prove it for copyright.
Now you gotta take a
Persona
video because
2.
pictures are too easily editable.
Sure, whatever.
The cooler Hitler, or whatever the fuck his
Sure,
name
whatever.
is.
The longer we wait, the better prepared the award will be.
It's true. Videos are much better.
What's that
Also, I
dancer
just don't-
doing? I don't know. What's the fucking
See to your
Viper doing
preparations then,
too?
make
Was I the...
preparations.
What the dog doing?
God's willing.
Multiple people
This
didn't get
hunt
in their
will be the
fucking
last.
necks, which is
Let
so
us see
annoying.
it through to the end.
The Viper has the stupid sprint buff on for not... Whatever, man.
We should begin by assembling in right. There we may assess the situation.
I mean, you only
in
need
Yulmor
two to be
and
fair.
decide how
You,
best
you
to
two-shot
proceed.
everything with 2 robots.
How very glib. Lozio. That voice line's been removed.
Other than the arms, like all the stuff to it.
Yeah, the Ultima arms are 4 shots.
Yeah.
And the final
Yeah.
wall is like 16.
Yeah, but it's fine. The Viper will just stab it a bunch. It's concrete. It's weak to stabbing. Oh no, it's cement, isn't it? What is it called? Yeah, it is cement.
Sermon.
Yeah, close. It's cement. They spelled it wrong.
The
I got my food out of the-
shots.
I got my food out of the oven, and my oven mitt. I guess I need a new one. I picked up that cookie pan, and my finger just burnt so bad.
Oh no, you got it. Yeah, you gotta get
The
a new
Viper
one.
didn't
Like
even
you-
attack the wall. Yeah, no, he was AFK.
Yeah, but like you can't drop it because you have super hot food in your hand. So it's either you
Yeah.
hold the finger for like a half a second longer, or you just spill it over your feet and just have so much worse times.
Yeah, burning your foot is not fun. Can confirm. Top of your foot skin is very sensitive.
Yeah, it turns out so are your fingertips whenever you're holding a 400-degree piece of metal.
Crazy.
My Zoc. You pilot a Zoc? I didn't know Zocs were real.
What?
Is that one of the gunpla that you built? A Zoc? Stretch.
I want a liger.
You mean an affront to nature?
Yeah.
No, I mean a liger.
An
The
affront?
coolest animal in
Huh?
existence.
No, they're very sad. They don't. A lot of times, they are missing the gene that stops them from growing, so they just continue growing their whole
Yes.
lives, and their bones are in a lot of pain.
Oh, that is sad. I didn't know the bone
Yeah.
thing, but I did know they grew very, very big.
Yeah, they don't ever stop growing, and it's very bad for their bodies. You're supposed to have a stopping
Mhm.
point.
Yeah, Bo.
Because they basically have like perpetual growing pains their whole life.
That's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Now I feel bad for thinking they're really cool. Why
I
did you do
know.
that?
Well,
Why
I'm-
couldn't you let me have this one thing?
Well, because the world is cruel, And I will not perpetuate cruelty.
But Liger Zero is sick
But you
as
just
fuck.
did. You did
Blade
just
Liger is a
perpetuate
lot less cool.
No, I'm ending cruelty by making people aware of the cruelty being done so they don't do it. That or I know they're a terrible person and I can kick them out of my life. It's a good
That's fair.
test.
Are we
That's fair.
talking Zoids? So Saren is discussing the ethics of making a real Liger in nature, but I am
It's very
discussing
unethical.
about Liger Zero.
They have to go
and Blade
to
Liger and Shield
sanctuaries.
Liger.
They look awesome in real life. Zoids also look cool. That's what I was talking about at first too. Because you start talking about Zox.
Yeah.
Zuck my
And it
Zap.
made me think of Liger Zero. It made me think, man, Ligers are super cool. And then I thought of the animal.
No, Zoc is Z-O-K. It's a mech.
Yes. Like Liger Zero.
No. Z-O-K. Wait, or is it Zoc?
An agitated man.
No one knows
I
what's
think it might be
happening.
Zoc.
Hi, Mundo. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the heart.
Hi again, Mundo.
Oh, no, that's not a real person.
Okay, it's Z''G-O-K. That's what I was thinking of. This is a Zoc.
A 7 and a 2 and a 1 and a 5. Capital 5. 9.
Zoc
0.
is really is in my room right now.
5. Perish.
Zar. That's cool.
Seeing?
Who the fuck
Every
is
time I-
Germa? There is no way you've never watched a Germa bit.
I have never seen Germa.
I've never watched him live, but I have seen
Creature.
bits.
Creature.
I have a very fine
Suck on an animal style
I
dick,
do not I
Dio.
do not go beyond it.
I think a Henya
Yeah, that's fair. You
And-
probably didn't have internet when
Germa
Germa
collab would be
was
funny.
Still streaming actively.
Today I learned Germa was a streamer.
I've been jumping back into the game playing for a long time.
Yeah, and a
I
YouTuber.
switched too. Yeah, I know.
You do not believe anyone who said they haven't seen Germa, especially after the Dollhouse? Or what about the Germa Slam or whatever it was called, the wrestling thing that he did?
I've literally
The only
only
Germa
seen
thing
the
I have-
suck an animal style dick.
What? I've never seen that.
The Germa Rumble.
I don't think
Yeah.
I want to see that. The
No,
only
it's just
thing
Germa says
I've
that.
seen. Okay. The only thing I've
What
seen
about
of Germa
you
is
haven't even
the-
seen the not knowing that the lyrics to the misery. Every single
I've-
person is my enemy.
Maybe
I've
I've
never
seen
seen
it,
it, but
but
I've
not
heard you
nearly
say it
as
like
much
7
as the
times.
animal style dick. Sucking animal style dick.
All I know is Germ is someone made him in Rivals of Ether. Yeah.
What is Rivals of Ether?
Hmm.
Oh my god.
I also don't know what
You
rivals
need to
of that.
spend more than 5 seconds. Oh.
What is the rivals of either? Hi, John.
So, Saren,
I'm
I
going
can
to the
understand
feast.
you not knowing anything about video games, but like, Sass, what the fuck? How do you not know anything about anything?
John, are you also
I only know
having a
things
crab
I'm-
hat?
I only know things about
Like,
good things.
Strange.
Dog,
Possibly
it seems to me like you just didn't have the internet at all before 2020.
Assume that they are under
That's not true.
mind control.
That's not true.
No, that is
no.
literally your knowledge of
No, I
like
know-
everything.
I know-
of
I know
popular
exactly the
culture.
problem.
You don't know anything that
No, I can
existed
tell-
before
Far too
2023 to 5.
I just looked up Rivals
There's
of
no
Ether and I know
defending
exactly
yourself.
why.
It doesn't
No,
matter
no,
what
no,
you
listen.
say. You don't
Yes,
know
yes, there
anything
is-
about anything.
There is one absolute defense that I have that you can never defeat,
Were you sick?
and I know the exact. No.
Okay.
I
What
was a
is
very
it?
sick child.
I live in the middle of
I
nowhere
did
and I
not-
had no friends.
No. The second half, I never played multiplayer games growing up because I didn't have anybody to play with.
Mom, Dad, stop
Okay,
fighting.
That doesn't matter
only
when I'm
played-
talking about single player games and YouTubers.
Rivals of Ether is multiplayer according to Steam. I just googled.
It's
Yeah,
not
Bow Crash
just
is out every
multiplayer,
other
though. That's
day.
a single player campaign.
I did not know that. But yeah,
Tweet
it
another
takes place-
bow crash out. Yeah. No, I know you didn't. I know you didn't know that because you don't know anything about anything.
The only multiplayer game I played growing
Sarah,
up was World.
this is a Wendy's.
Its light is
Can I have a Dave's
Yes,
double? I'm
and
kinda hungry.
so Sass, what is becoming
need to
very
get
apparent to
closer.
me is you didn't like video games, you liked World of Warcraft and nothing else. You were one of those
I love
creatures
I
that
love single-player
only
games.
ever played WoW. I do not
I-
believe you. You
I
cannot
played
name a
Mass-
single one that's not Mass Effect.
Kaishia,
Yes, I can.
what are you doing here?
Like what?
Final Fantasy 1 through
While I was
16,
scouting
other than
the
14
area,
and
I
11.
noticed a suspicious figure skulking about.
Like,
Okay,
what are
and
you
how many
talking
of those
about?
did you
I
actually
need to
play?
have him call me Alphino.
4, I think.
I thought it best
5?
to bring him
4 or
along.
5?
Okay,
I
and who's the main
played-
character?
You see,
Me?
that informant who's
What?
been feeding
No,
secrets
wrong
to the
answer.
Crystarium.
What's
You
the
can't
name
say
of the
he's
main
character in,
After
in
you
the
saved my
entire
life,
Final
the name of
Fantasy
the main
series.
character?
I thought about going somewhere
Of
far
which
What's
away.
the name of the main
Final
character? The
Fantasy
one that you know,
Not
the
without
one that you
paying
know
you
about.
back.
What is the name of the
Lightning.
main character?
Sid!
That's
So I decided
13.
to stay here.
Yeah, I
keep
played
an eye on
13-2 was my first ever
And
Final
whenever I
Fantasy game.
spotted something strange,
You
I
said
shared it with your
4.
friends.
Yeah, I played 13-2
And then
because my mom got
5.
it for me for Christmas. No,
Well
I've
done.
played 4. I played Final Fantasy 4.
I assume you saw what happened.
He's
I've
played
never played
4
Final
Final
Fantasy.
Fantasies. I've never played
Yes.
any Final Fantasy except for this one because I was waiting to find Final Fantasy 1 so I could start at the beginning of the series.
You could hear him from all the way out here.
That's also something I did. Oh, what is the game called?
13-2 is a fucking deranged.
'Cause I saw it at
Like I said,
The
Blockbuster
only worst starting
Video.
point is 10-2.
So I actually enjoyed 13-2 because I did not know any of the hate.
Yeah, clearly.
So eventually the yelling
I
dies down,
have the
and then
same
this
mindset
hot,
as Saren,
sticky
where
wind
I
comes
heard of this
blowing
series called
through.
Trails of, or Trail,
Now,
just the
that's
Trails,
when
not
everyone
not
went
Tales,
funny.
but
Not everyone
Trails.
me.
Rails.
Well, me and a couple
There's
of
like
newcomers,
30
even they
games,
started mumbling
and
about
I'm like, cool.
Warfree
I
after a
don't want to
while.
start in the
Not
middle,
as bad
so
as the
I'm gonna
rest,
start
mind
the
you.
first one. So I bought and downloaded the one from like '96 on Steam.
Newcomers.
I see.
And you know what? I didn't beat it, and I didn't play the other 35.
There's something I need Reen to see.
Chat, I changed the
You got
font
the
that you
GBA
guys are in,
games?
and it's
Nice.
beautiful.
This was
This is a wonderful font, and you look so good.
Valkyria Chronicles.
Very
Oh,
readable.
that's just Bill. You more dolls of stuff out.
Did you?
It's a nice,
So you have the
clean
serial
sans
one, right?
serif.
It couldn't be.
Another good thing to look up to just like
Poppins.
get an idea of what Germa is about is looking up his green screens. They're so
What is
fucking
this?
Oh.
deranged.
That reminds me. I was gonna say I do know one thing of Germa, a single thing.
is made out of
Okay.
It was some like really super like $1 cost indie game that Mana played like a year ago. That Germa was just like the
Rat
last
Shaker?
thing of the. Yeah, no, not Rat Shaker. It was like
So
this
it
weird
is.
racing game. Like it was
Oh,
like Mario
Red.
Kart, but not.
Oh, yeah, and then John had
Yeah.
Germa kill her
And-
at the end of the video.
Yes, and that is the only thing of Germa I know. And I only know it's Germa
That's from
because
the German
Mana was
green
freaking out and laughing about it.
I'm
like, okay,
Oh, we're
Germa.
learning about what the bread is.
Tier list goes 6,
But
7,
Warframe
15,
wieldeth
8,
power over
16,
sinners,
10,
no.
13, type
Could it be
0.
that those who partake of their flesh do thereby
We're finding
Oh my
out
god,
that
it's
themselves
Sin Eater
susceptible to
flesh!
his influence?
You know, I could
Mhm.
see
Serve to
that.
Oh,
explain
God!
why
Yeah, Neola's
Town's
people.
Newer arrivals succumbed less
Yeah,
quickly
Soylent
than
Green.
those raised on a diet.
They mentioned that the bread is
8 that
senior.
high?
I thought it was gonna be people.
Zeffy.
altering the mouthful
How
by
emo
mouthful,
are
all
you
to
that
stop them
8's that
answering back.
high?
Oh, Alice, is this your first time dealing with the government?
This is
They'll do anything to
An
stop you from
atrocity.
talking.
It's true.
These sin eaters.
Feeding you monsters, that is the
What if they
least of
are
the issues.
Not simply rounded up.
That is so simple. You get
Do
to
you
keep them
remember what
happy
we
by
were told when
feeding
first
them
we came to the
and make
city?
them compliant. Wow.
Many enter, but none leave.
And he controls the people because he controls the Sin Eaters and then they eat this.
She's about
Okay.
to do Mount Gold. Yeah, I wish she was a tank so she could do the Mega Pull.
I'm a crab.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor.
13, 2, 7, 9,
Voltura's
10,
deeds
16.
are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness.
I mean, okay.
Evil.
Yeah, I love cereal.
My
Also,
Probable that the Light Warden is
I only
waiting
played 7 because the
players-
remake was announced,
and
so I
I'm
played
all
it
for
like
going after it.
5 years ago for the first time.
But our
Wow.
enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming,
Wow.
and they will not let us
Hmm.
through without a fight. Like it or
My
not,
order
the time
is,
stealth is past.
8, 7,
Now, my
9, 10, 10,
If you would be
2,
so good as to
11,
lead the charge.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I haven't actually played 16 yet. And at some point, I played Final Fantasy 1 on the Game Boy or something like that. Never finished it, though. I borrowed it for like a day from a friend. I was just like, I don't
Sorry, I
get
hit
it.
you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to smack you. You were just right there.
I don't
So
forgive you.
smackable.
How dare you? Abuse. So smackable. Jeez. Saren, if you want, I hear the Killing Chaos Final Fantasy game is very similar to one. If you just want to play that.
She owns it. I gave it to her forever ago.
Oh yeah, there's
Okay,
one that
okay.
Bo's been wanting me to play for a long time.
Yeah, for
Yeah, it's
basically
11.
2 years.
Yeah, it's 11.
Has it been
well,
since the beginning?
No. I gave you Stranger of Paradise about 3 months after we met. Yeah,
Oh, I should play
in
that.
2023.
dark presence in my domain.
Do you think Saren's gonna get to the trial? She thinks she does. She thinks she's finishing Shadowbringers tonight. Unless she's
It's
playing
still-
until 4 or 5 a.m., she's not.
I'm gonna play as far as I can.
It's still weird to me that I met you all almost the same year, or I guess the same year that you all met each other. It's like,
Yeah?
It just feels like y'all known each other for like so much longer. I
That's
was
the
just at the
power
end of
of
the year. I guess while
friendship.
y'all were at the beginning.
No, we weren't even at the beginning of the year.
When did y'all meet?
Meant like June. It was like
September.
It was right when I
It
started
was not
streaming.
September.
No, it was in September because I was still living in my own house and I moved out
Hey, I met Saren in September.
at the end of July.
We didn't collab until like September.
Yeah, but we met
That's
in
true.
like June.
This area is older
Yeah,
than
say I met
Yeah,
and
yeah.
started coming to the streams in September because it was the
Yeah.
the room.
It was like
the
a
room
month
2,
after
I
we
think.
both
But they
started
do not
streaming.
act of their
Yeah.
own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would.
Okay, Alice, you
Press on without
you
delay.
kind of have
We'll hold off
violence in your
disagreeing and
heart.
join you as soon as we
I
can.
wouldn't doubt if you would hurt anybody. It's like a 50-50 on if you're gonna cower in the corner or just like murk the whole place. And I like that.
You like some bad things, Saren.
That
You like a lot of
resonates.
red flags.
I don't know, that seems like a fun character. They're a real true wild card. They're either gonna be worthless or the best thing. And that is the best wild card.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe if you're lucky, then yeah, probably it's great. For me, it's always useless.
Oh, unfortunate.
How the hell were people not in this fight? One of them was moving around. Top sprint.
Okay, we're running. More like 99% Merc. Well, there was that one time she fucking sucked. And I won't forget that.
You mean right when she returned and
Yeah, right when she was like,
Heaven's Lord?
"Oh, I've been training. I've been working so you won't believe how good I am," and then just like fumbled so hard.
yeah, but then she redeemed herself in the Warrior of Light fight.
I mean, yeah. But still. Imagine if your friend was like, don't worry, I've been training all summer. I went to camp, I did everything. Like, you can trust me, you can lean on me. I got this, hand me the ball. Just send it my way. And then they fail and you lose the game. Yeah.
While we
I'd
were
be like,
at the
no, I
party
don't
during the summer, she was
trust
studying
you.
the blade.
I'm like, I think you overpaid for that camp. I think that was a bad camp.
No.
I don't think that guy was really a former Olympian. I think he bought a
Starting
ticket
to
to
sound
go to the
oddly
Olympics. No.
Yeah, whenever he said he was in the Olympics, he meant he was in the stands.
Yeah, he went to the Olympics as a fan, like how the Vikings go to the Super Bowl.
Oh,
Dang. Random Midwest shade. Okay.
Like, I'm from the Midwest, I can say these things.
Pay me back later.
Anyone in the hospital?
Eorzea.
Are the hurricanes good right now?
No, it's hurricane season right now.
Imagine blaming somebody for getting poisoned by an arrow and trying to recover from it. Look.
You said are the hurricanes good right now? Oh wait.
Yeah,
the
the first
team
half.
hurricane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurricanes? Yeah, the weather.
I mean, to me, if you ask me if it's hurricane season, or are the hurricanes okay right now? No, but like to me, you said are the hurricanes okay right now? No,
Running,
they're not.
running,
They're
running,
fucking
running, running.
everywhere.
Okay. We gotta be over here with Mr. Alfie Node.
They're not here right now, and I'm happy for that.
Oh, the jonglers! We're fighting the jonglers.
They call me the jongler.
They call me the
I
jongler.
jongle.
What I do is I jongle. This is my pal Jangle. We don't talk about Jingle.
Jongler, jangler.
Jangle, jangle. And go apart. No, unfortunately, you kind of are not good enough to touch me, Mr. and Miss Jungle.
If that isn't back your real name.
If that is in fact your real name. Or so you'd like me to think you're called.
Jongler. I jungle.
Perish.
Speaking of jongling, they're going to need extra people on Monday, so Saren, you should try to play with them.
Oh, are you not going to be attending?
I am going to be taking a week off of MOBAs, and then I'll be back, and then I'll take another week off of MOBAs.
Are you admitting you have a problem? Is this a road to recovery?
What? No, I mean, yes, it's a road to not burning out on the game.
Oh,
He's getting too mad at them.
understandable.
Actually, no, not really. The main reason is I'm getting sick of the game.
Ooh.
Because I played some solo queue ranked on my own.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to play solo.
And yeah, so you could play rank with us.
I can play ranked.
Like what I was doing, where I
Look, I
played
play games when I
solo
play
queue,
games,
and
which is on
I
stream.
got up to vet 5.
You will find my master.
I completely got out of Ultra and up to veteran. Or
Oh,
whatever, one of the two.
Ranjit.
Ultra. I got into Ultra. And then I hit
Rancid
Ultra. I got clothes, so my character doesn't look like a fucking hobo anymore. And I was like,
Wow.
it's still a full month away
But
before the
only
Lottie
should you
twins
kill
come
me
out.
this
The
day,
meta seems pretty
and you
set
will
in
not.
stone. I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Okay. You are one of his puppets too.
I need to play rank. I never remember to, and I always end up like really low at the end of the season.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition.
So you're
Yeah, I
a
was like, I was
monster.
Man
I see.
is an inherently flawed creature.
Okay, okay. You can't. Man is an inherently flawed creature, so I need to control them because I, as a flawed man, should control the other. No! That's lame and overdone.
No, man is flawed, so you have to control them because you're a woman.
Yeah, well, he's not a woman, so.
Was enough talk. I am a soldier, and you
Hey, I don't know his
are my
life.
enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
All I know is this dude lost to somebody who didn't even have magic. So what are you gonna do? Like, actually.
Mods!
Yeah, I see it.
Mods!
Huh?
We have cringe!
Where?
Thank you.
Yeah, in front of me. Oh, actually, that's a good idea.
Whoop. Bonds, we authorize the use of lethal force on that absolute pathetic bot of a person.
Also known as send him to the bot explosion chamber.
Woo, running over
They
here.
haven't been around in a while.
I know. I think that guy was on vacation.
No, they've been around. It's just they've been starting to get around their filters that people have put up. Because I filtered removed the space out of my channel entirely.
Oh, that's smart.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely got around. Their message doesn't say that name.
Yeah.
Filter YouTubes with a Z at the end.
Yeah, filter YouTubers with a Z. YouTubers.
This message didn't have YouTubers. It was just YouTubes with a Z.
Dang good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a YouTube spammer.
Yeah, it's that guy's back.
He's trying to get people to go to his channel by listing a bunch of actually good YouTubers and then himself. Which is cringe. After watching Matthew Patrick, Game Theory, and Food Theory, I found your channel. Also, Ludwig. Yeah. And then myself, Serendipity, the little known Serendipity. Yeah, like if you're not sub to Serendipity, like that's actually kind of crazy, cause like, woo, I almost died.
You were supposed to kill the little ball, so you had a safe spot.
Well, you see, I was scared to touch them.
I saw. Yeah, I was watching. That's why I have 2 bone stacks right now.
Yeah, well, they'll be gone in a minute.
It's true, literally.
Quite literally.
I'm not going to condone that spaghetti. That's not something that you should do.
Oh, sorry, I've been locked in. My co-tank is ruining this Bismarck trial.
Rough.
I miss your intro though.
Kablamo! 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 Oh, kablamo! Kablamo! And then a 6. And then we'll go down to an 8. And then a 3. Ah, Shranjit, you're pathetic. You're so predictable. You can't even beat me at my I'm like filled with the power of too much light and about to explode. I just had a heart attack talking to my ghost friend, and you can't beat me? Like, rethink your current subscription to Earth. You might be wasting your money.
He lost to a guy with literally no magic, and you are the warrior of light.
Yeah.
He has nothing on you.
Oh, I'm supposed to hit these serpent heads. Can we hit that, please? Thank you. Hit one of those. And then we're gonna do a 5. And then we're gonna hit that one. And hit that. Yeah. Good job. So proud of you. Okay, now this one, and then we're gonna do like a number 4. Bahamut, wanna hang out? Thanks. Number 7.
What level are you?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Oh, you're 84. You're right.
Alright, Twitch Caesar with motivational vibe every day since the beginning of my journey on our Twitch stream. Caesar, I've iterated with motivational vibe in far too long. Appreciated the motivational vibe Twitch rate in the past from Twitch Caesar. Caesar, I would appreciate if Plus would be grateful if everybody to rate with me with motivational vibe from the beginning of and every stream now, plus every day. This will help me become Twitch partner adventurer. Did I do good? Oh, I failed! Don't clip that.
I did good. Oh, I failed.
Don't clip that. Don't clip that.
You lost the Ranjit fight? That shit's so
Look,
easy.
it was right at the end, and I got cocky, and I was reading Spaghetti's message.
Clip it, and ship it,
Don't-
boys. That shit's free as fuck.
I was reading.
Make sure
I
it's
was reading.
featured on her Twitch page for forevermore.
I
The
was.
timing's never not going to be funny. Okay, you're 2 levels away from being full build for a summoner. 86 is where you
Nice.
need to be.
Oh god, no, I don't want to deal with your.
This is when she gets Astral
Yeah.
Flow.
Oh, I have to do this whole fucking thing again. I have to climb the town. Oh my god.
Yeah. Sure do.
Oh, Ranjit,
Play
how
better.
you did me dirty. I got too cocky and I was
So
reading.
dirty.
He was laying there about to die, so I was like, okay, cool. I got time to read this thing. Because he's about to die. It turns out he was about to self-explode.
You should have just fucking waited until you were in the cutscene.
Well, I
your
thought...
ego is so huge, it can't be contained.
I have Ash syndrome. We talked about this earlier. Yeah, Ash syndrome. Like Ash Ketchum. I'm gonna throw a Pikachu at you. I don't care if you have an Onyx. I'm good enough.
If it didn't Pikachu win that?
Yeah, sure did. Exactly. I didn't say it was a
Yeah, you
bad
did.
idea.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, it's just a syndrome.
Okay.
Some people fail at it and then they look stupid, but when you look good, you look good.
Some people look stupid, sis. A screamer with a crab on her head.
Oh my god, there's no fucking way your bot deleted your own clip. That is deranged.
No way! It shouldn't be doing that. As long as there's
100% did.
Oh, did you clip it on my channel or did you clip it on Bo's channel?
On yours.
Oh. Sass!
You did something only on your side. You did something to
it
the
didn't
bot
do that
where
earlier.
Hey,
I had another clip earlier today and it didn't do that.
on the Pokemon one?
Yeah, there's a clip in the Pokemon one and it didn't happen there.
Was it?
Because it's set to not, if it's like serendipity, Twitch, whatever, it's supposed to not cut it. And it didn't earlier.
I don't know, mine doesn't do half the things yours does.
Saren,
You're just
every
walking
single-
I just looked at
around
the-
not attacking while he's doing his enrage. Holy shit, woman.
I was reading!
It got
Pay me back later.
deleted again.
That's so lame. Ask a mod for perms, I guess.
I already did. He put Spaghetti posted that one of those.
Oh. Wow. Unfortunate.
Oh yeah, that one's gonna stay there. 'Cause
Goodbye,
you
jungle.
can't delete mine.
It doesn't hurt chat.
It deletes on my side, though. You'll get 30 seconds, okay? You gotta be quick about it.
Dink donk mods. Wait, do you even have the dink donk
Yeah, I see it.
emote? Guards!
Oh, we did so fast. It didn't even get to that.
Dink donk.
Ding donk! There it is! Yeah, twitch.tv/serendipity is supposed to be an allowed link start.
Look at the clip. All right, 1 second. Look up the
Yeah.
capture technique.
Something had to have changed on your side because mine. I've done everything that I've sent you on my own, and mine doesn't do any of this. It doesn't have
no
any fun.
way. You move the cast bar into the middle. It is very clearly going up, and you're staring at him.
I thought I had
what
more
the
time.
fuck, Saren?
I was reading.
Oh my god. This is a 30-second cast.
Yeah,
And you're
I
just
had
not
a
doing
lot.
anything.
Yeah, I thought I had time.
She's just
She reads slow.
staring. No, you
How fast do
deserve
you
that.
read?
That was
Oh, I
fucking
know I
insane.
did. As soon as that happened, I was like, ah, fuck. I got caught.
Wow.
I got caught being dumb.
Wow,
If you-
wow, wow.
chamber.
If you hit escape, you can skip the cutscene.
Yeah, I did.
That's embarrassing.
It is. It
You
is.
said you didn't. You said you didn't forget how to play this game.
Yeah, I didn't. I've been doing really well, and then I got cocky because I remembered how to play the game. And I was doing. Look at how well I was avoiding all of the things. I was juking them. I was juking every attack. I was going in the circle. I was going out the circle. I was understanding donuts. I was taking down dragon heads.
Yeah.
I will say, in her defense, she was doing everything right except for when she didn't kill the orcs and just took like 2 vuln stacks.
Yeah, I did really
Until she
well.
stood- Until she stood there at the end.
Because I didn't know I was supposed to attack the orbs, but then I realized I gotta attack those dragons, and I attacked the dragons, and I took them down. I didn't get no attacks on that one. We were all good. And then he was dying in the middle, but apparently he wasn't. He was just charging.
Yeah, that's why you
He's
put your
very old.
task bars in the middle of the screen.
Well,
Saren,
okay, well,
so you
I
can see
wasn't
when they're
looking at the
casting.
middle of the screen. I was looking over on my other screen at my chat because I was reading the funny thing that Spaghetti put in because it was funny and I wanted to read it.
So it's Spaghetti's fault. Typical.
Yeah.
No, do not put that on him. When she
Yeah.
was still moving around in the game,
No.
And
staring
now
at the enraged.
now I got nervous, so I got a bunch of on stacks.
No, those aren't volt stacks. Those are burned. Just taking damage.
Oh, I got burned. Oh, I guess I just got burned. I
Yeah,
got
it's not-
Which is
burned.
arguably
get
worse.
Look,
No,
Mike.
they're timing out. They didn't
He
actually do anything.
look. He pushed me to the side and like bonked my camera weird. So I had to readjust my camera, which is objectively dumb. I will say, honestly, the camera is my #1 enemy in this game.
Always has been.
Me and the camera gotta have words.
Which is so funny too, because all you have to do is scroll out. Like,
Well,
it's
yeah,
mouse
well-
wheel down. Fixes all of your problems.
Okay, and then I gotta take care of these dragons. Bruh.
You're just incapable of hitting.
Oh, I
mouse
already-
wheel
oh.
down.
It's because I killed it when I was too strong. I was too strong. I didn't have to hit it that hard. I didn't have to. Oh, I'm so strong. Oh, Ranjit, I took care of your dragons. They're now on the ground. Like you will be soon enough. Look at your. You can't go fast enough. I'm hitting my button, max speed.
Spaghetti says something really funny. You should read it.
No, one moment. I got shit to do.
The silence. It was a joke because that's what happened last time. She said she was reading
I
Spaghetti's
know.
message.
Don't try to blame
Yeah,
me.
no, I wasn't.
No, it's not your fault,
The typical
Spaghetti.
was me.
You were too funny.
The me saying saying typical wasn't me blaming Spaghetti. It was me saying, oh, of course, Aaron's trying to pass the blame off. Like typical.
What do you mean? I always take accountability.
No. What?
Yeah,
I mean, chat, bring up all the clips of her saying she's just a little girl, or just a small
Yeah,
girl, whatever she
right.
says.
I'm just a girl.
There it
Why you
is.
being mean
I'm
to
just
me?
a girl. Yeah.
Look, I have my. Oh, you can't look.
What's so
Are you
funny
trying to
too
show us your shirt?
is
Yeah, I have my
There
water
was,
bottle that
like-
says I'm literally just a girl, but you can't see it.
there was
Saren,
someone who was trying to plead I'm literally just a girl, like, to a judge for murder.
I mean, that's objectively funny. When you know you're gonna go away, you might as well be funny with it, right? Try and get that book deal.
Try anything you can to get out of that, I guess.
Yeah. You gotta, I mean, Do what you can.
Unless you're guilty, then.
Have yourself
Then
go
get punished.
viral on TikTok so you can get a bunch of interviews and then make a bunch of money
Oh.
and pay for a lawyer to appeal.
Lord Vorthri, your
This
reign
is
of
America.
tyranny is at an end.
Don't get you
For too
slipping
long you
now.
have preyed upon the desperation of the poor.
Go on TikTok,
Now
make
you
a
will
video of
answer
you
for
just
the
punching a
suffering you
tree.
have
You
caused.
get 15 million views. Because that's what people watch now.
People like the funny. Oh God, he's consuming.
Even a shred of remorse.
He's
I beseech you to
Look,
use your powers to
Alphanod.
redress the
Alphanod,
balance.
it's too late. You gotta attack him now. You're gonna let him transform, and it's gonna be a mess. Look at him. He's consuming.
So
No.
Ranjit is the
Help me.
prototype of
This is
one
wrong.
of the future
It's wrong.
jobs. When his fight first came out, I was coping saying that we were gonna get Scythe Beastmaster
Warden,
because
it's
Beastmasters
just a
have
Senator.
used scythes in
It's a
previous
man.
games.
Oh,
But
we
like
got
some of his
Reaper?
animations are straight up just for Reaper. Yeah.
Look, he's consuming. He's got tuberculosis,
Jeez.
which is a joke because it was called consumption by a lot of people for a long time, and that's a joke that I get, but not a lot of other people do.
For the future
His head
of
just spun
all.
backwards, by the way, if you didn't
What
notice.
nonsense is this? There
He's
is
going,
no justice but
Possessed. His head just spun backwards.
no future
Oh.
Him looking at you,
mine.
his stomach, his body never
No
moved.
will
That's
is
fucked
just
up,
the
bro.
same.
Mm-hmm.
It is preordained.
You gotta see a chiropractor. That's not
I
good.
was born to deliver this.
Or maybe it's
ancient
really good. That's
world.
some flexibility.
I have incredible aura, incredible originality. I share my passion of video games and other topics to everyone daily.
Conceited. No.
That's your Twitch bio. You're welcome. He doesn't have any bones, it's all
I need a
fat. Apparently it's all skin eater flesh.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable! You
Skinwalker.
you keep using that word, but I do not think it means what you think it does.
Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
Sir, it's cute when I do it. It's a little weird when you get like this.
Be brought low.
No, it's the same whenever you do it.
Like you.
What?
She's literally just a
Silence.
girl.
That absolute silence when I said
Whoa.
Let's go higher up in the algorithm plus discoverability.
I'm gonna get banned if I keep talking.
Yeah, well, I don't know if there's any other mods here that could ban mods. Ban the mod.
Oh, no, only you can ban mods.
Ah, fuck. Nah, you're good then. I'm not dealing with that.
Let's go, freedom.
Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Oh, it's too late. You should have said something earlier. Oh.
Dude ate his fork. Fork
Never
that.
eaten-
Now
never
he's
eaten a fork before?
now he's a screaming baby.
No, can't say that I have.
When
I tried to
when
once.
the coughing baby becomes the atomic bomb.
Let's rip his arms off.
Are you telling me to rip my own arms off? 'Cause I'm a
Mod, sew his mouth shut.
Okay, let me get my sewing kit out. Give me a second.
Thank you. That's
Yeah, no
dedication.
Where did
Wait, what
you
the
go?
wings? What do you mean, Monica? You saw the wings?
He is huge, Yue. He's fucking. He looked kind of like a grotesque Cupid, though. Would you
They
say that
remember
this
the biggest
internal
reasons-
design? Do you think that this is like a Baroque style? I always know that Baroque is like really gaudy and over the top, but I'm sure there are other styles it might be pulling from. Could be Baroque.
Yeah, you're Baroque, alright.
What in the
It definitely
hell?
Baroque.
Spaghetti,
But
what
if
the
if
fuck?
clothes were any-
All three do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
It's definitely Baroque style. Maybe like some type of Gothic as well, because it is supposed to be like really holy with all the angels nearby.
The past 33 weeks or more has been getting worse. Viewers are either leaving right away when I welcome with all good vibes,
Wait.
Viewers have been pseudo-engaging or playing without view count. I do not tolerate pseudo-engagement in my comfy,
That
also
is not
friendly
good.
community.
The
Do
highest
not treat me
speaking
like this
Clusia.
as a demure,
It lies on the other side of
positive
a sheer
CC.
cliff, and
I always
much
treat
as I
everyone
feel
with empathy,
otherwise,
kindness,
CC
and more.
content creator.
I know. It's really
But
funny to
even if
keep
it
saying
weren't,
CC
There
though.
are people here who need our help.
I have not been getting the empathy, kindness, more every day as a demure, positive CC. Hey, Rio.
Period.
Please.
Period.
And that's on
Even if it's only
fleek
to
or
tend to their
whatever.
wounds.
What the fuck?
Whatever the fuck you kids say.
Bruh, I don't say shit. I don't know nothing. Oh, I also know the Germa. I don't know about that. I know that one. Germa says that sometimes. Mostly, I know what people have used and put into clips of mine. Little shorts.
And by people, you mean John specifically.
Yeah. John. I think Cake's done a couple too. I know what my editors...
Has he done any Germa references?
I think
I
one.
don't know if he has.
I think just one. It was for the I dropped my cereal. My reaction to Team Fortress 2. Because people said that.
Because Germa was originally
People said that Scout was based.
TF2 creator.
Scout was based off of Germa or whatever.
Not based off of him, but they're both from Boston.
Oh. They're the same person. And
Same.
I said that I wanted to be Scout's
Yes.
friend. And so they're like, oh, you want to be friends with Germa? And I was like, I don't know. Probably. He seems like a nice
Sure.
lad.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
I think
Sam,
Germa
how
would
do you
be
eat
fun.
cereal?
How do I eat? Right now I'm eating it with my fingers. It's dry,
Sarah, the type
like a
of creature
child.
to- Jesus Christ.
Okay, that makes more sense, because I'm like, this is not the first time today you've dropped your cereal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's the
Correct.
conversation.
Saren, when you're out of this cutscene, check Discord. Okay. A part of the
Thank you.
Discord.
Stream chat.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light,
Dude, I did so
might
many
be able to
raises in
reverse
that
its
critical.
effects.
Jesus.
will you let me try?
I didn't know people were still struggling with CEs.
Of
That's
course.
crazy.
We'd be grateful for any help you
We're like 5 weeks into this content.
Are you
How
telling me
still
that
chain
you can
dying?
get
Well
this
then,
man as a
It's decided.
mount?
Let's all get to work.
Who?
I don't think you can.
That's gotta
I'm
be a
pretty sure that's
mod,
mod.
right?
No.
Yeah, that's modded.
There's a picture of him.
Wait, where
with
did
the-
you see it? Oh.
There's a picture of him in
I see.
in my stream chat down at
Yeah, it's
Saren
the Fat
Streams.
Moogle. It's
I
not Fat Moogle. It's the Fat Chocobo mount, just with his model over it instead.
Uh,
Oh, is the cake dangling in front of it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Fat Chocobo.
Okay, okay. Hello, Thancred. Blah, 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 Thancred. Oh, you have more to say? Okay.
Goodwill seeking?
Ooh, you have a task for me. Okay, thank you. Bye, Thancred. No, where are we going?
Voth replace Fat Moogle.
To go up to the top.
Bubbles!
Actually, I have to go to this aetheryte. Oh, God! I have to attune to it.
Yeah, it was. They didn't let you
Yeah.
attune earlier.
Yeah, which means
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't
right, you
attuned to
couldn't.
any of the little ones either.
Right.
No, I think you've
Correct.
maybe. By the way,
Oh?
before I forget, don't forget to go do your gambling
Oh,
before it
yes.
resets for the week. You
Yeah.
have like in 30 minutes to get your ticket, and then then the roll happens.
Oh, God. Okay, let me
Hetelodius whistle from
talk to this man first.
a bronze box?
Mm-hmm.
Did this man... Oh, this man. Sad man you are. Get powdered.
Snore, snore.
Powdered.
Get powdered. I have fixed the...
Get powdered from Arcane?
I can't believe
No.
you sent 2 mil for it. It's like 1,000 on Crystal now. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. But I mean, you got it day one, so there's that. You had it before everyone else.
Amiable maiden.
And to be fair, it was 3 mil at the time. I was just going
Right.
faster than
Get
everyone
powdered.
else. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I fell.
The shark mount, yeah. The Pedalodius.
Okay, so now let's go to... No, not Mlimptha. This one, please. Thank you. Gold saucer time!
He got it day one, though, which... It should have been a red flag that it started at 4 mil, but by the time that he wanted it, it was 3 mil.
Mm-hmm.
Spaghetti.
Yeah.
I just looked at my Discord. What the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck is this?
You see
it
them
just
out?
keeps going.
Oh. What are you looking at?
I don't know. I think it's the entire chat log for the guy.
Oh, God.
Oh, that sounds
Entire
awful.
chat. What the fuck? That's
5
like
minute?
a 5-minute dissection of it.
Oh, God.
Nani?
Nani the fuck? I would like to purchase a ticket,
Yes,
please.
Stream Elements set up to post his shit.
Oh, God.
Good fucking lord. Yeah, that is insane.
In the membrane?
Inside in the membrane.
He's got no brain.
Inside in the brain. Okay.
It's insane! He's got no brain!
Inside in the membrane. Inside in the brain. Man, oh no, I still got a lot of cereal left. I thought I was almost out of cereal, but my bowl was at an
Milk
angle.
and cereal, milk and cereal, milk and cereal, cereal and milk, cereal and milk.
How much cereal did you get? You've been eating that for like 5 hours, it feels like.
A big ass bowl.
Apparently.
A big ass bowl with no milk?
Yeah.
Is that why you're eating it by hand?
Yeah.
Just dry
I'm
cereal.
about to say,
So
I
you're
really hope so.
eating sugary chips. Let's just call it what it is.
Rude.
oh,
Don't call.
Am I
the faith
wrong
on-
though?
Look,
the faith on
my
horns still
diet is
8
great.
million on Earth River. No, it's not.
My diet is great. I had protein today.
Okay.
And my tummy is no hurting anymore.
Is
I'm
the
glad to hear
protein
that.
in the room with you now?
Yeah, it was beef jerky. I had the wrapper right here. It was a little thing of Jack Link's 100-calorie pack of beef jerky.
100
13
calories of beef jerky, was it a single piece?
13 grams of protein. There, not. Oh, there's still some flakes in there. Come here, little flakes.
Some flakes.
Yeah. Come here, little flakes.
Beef jerky is delicious. I just wish it didn't get stuck in your teeth everywhere. Like a single bite. It's just on every single tooth.
That's true. It's very stringy.
Yeah. Oh, congrats on whoever's getting married.
I'm gonna get married.
If you want to.
No.
I was talking to Spaghetti. Okay.
I have my
I'll have
wife.
to tell Mana that you're calling it off.
No,
Chicken
I
game,
have my wife.
tenpai.
Wait. Yeah, I wasn't talking to me. You said, am I gonna get married? And I said if you want to.
It's a funny tech.
Because my
But
wife isn't
it's
here.
not very good in
I can't
tenpai
get married
because
without my wife.
They would prefer to have their own field
That's
still,
sad
because that's
and lonely.
even more protection than chicken game could ever provide
I see.
them.
I think that's the last of them.
It is funny, but it's bad. So
We've done all we can for the wounded.
chicken tenpai.
As for the
Chicken
rest,
tenpai.
Chicken senpai.
It's tenpai with a T.
I know, but I thought it'd be funny if we said senpai.
Aren't you Alphino? The
Reminds me of the pigeon dating sim. Oh, chicken
world is
sensei.
going
How are you doing today?
Did something happen to us?
Yeah, girl. You were enthralled.
let me handle this.
Okay, Alphino. I'll trust you in your
Chicken game on
swoopy
the field
bangs.
when you go to battle. True, dude.
You gonna
Oh,
redeem your
wait, what was
politicking?
plus?
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock.
No, I don't think so.
Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that
I
you will
knew it.
listen and
Okay, I
accept
wasn't
the
crazy.
truth,
So I
unpalatable
thought
though it may be.
Saba looked like one of my mutuals,
Voltri is a
one of my
cynic.
VTuber mutuals,
Everything he offered,
and I just
everything
opened
he
Twitter to
promised
see her
was a
saying,
lie.
since Saba's my stepsister, and then I got revived, so I couldn't finish reading what she was saying.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, one of my mutuals that I've known since before Saren. She recently got a 2.0, and they now have the same.
Did the world exist
not taking
before
it well.
Saren?
And who could
Art
blame them?
mother.
Are you saying we were?
Look, Qmu was a streamer before you were even Slippy.
Wow.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true.
Who?
But your conduct prior to that moment was your
You
own.
guys are so fucking funny.
Voltri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of
I
your own free will.
really
You came
hope
to
she
the
just
city and gave
didn't
yourselves
know what
over
she
to
wanted
its
for her
pleasures.
design. Because
Why?
the fishtail, the fox
And in the
ears, I'm like,
course of this,
what's this combo?
If
What's
you
happening?
mistreated
It's a
those less
catfish.
fortunate,
What do you mean?
Catfish.
then that
I
too
know,
was of your own
but,
free
like,
will.
The fox ears.
It's not
This is not
fox
from
ears.
me.
They're
It's
cat
cat
ears.
But for your victims,
My cat doesn't have that
for
floof.
history.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
well, then you have a
sad for
shitty
your
cat.
cat.
She also doesn't have both her eyes. It's definitely not a cat.
Well,
Yeah, she also doesn't fucking drink water, so there is something
You
wrong
have
with her
dreamed a
cat.
twisted dream.
also true.
I'm surprised
Now
you remember
are
that.
awake.
It lives rent free in my head. I was
You
watching
may yet share this
my
world of
cat
ours.
drink out of his bowl earlier
Join with
today,
us
and I was like,
and each
"What
other,
the fuck is?
that we
How
might
is
begin
that
anew."
cat alive?"
Carefully.
No,
Lost so many.
Not of its own
Very
volition.
fuck,
We dare
like,
not lose anymore.
what?
Yes, it's what? Say what?
Clearly, it does not want to be
Clearly it's
alive.
trying to kill itself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No.
it
Not
doesn't
at all.
drink
It's a very loving
water.
cat. Yeah. Which is why I
Not
give it other
dr-
things.
Refusing to drink
I've said
water
my
means it
piece.
wants to fucking die.
My
Like
thanks
there
for
is
That's
really
not
no
true.
other explanation.
That's not true at all. She's very loving.
There is nothing
Okay,
more to
that
be
doesn't
done
mean
here.
she doesn't want to die.
Let us go after Vortri.
It might.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Maybe she just needs more pets.
Petting her isn't going to make her drink water.
You risked your life to bring
It
us to our
might.
senses, and I, for one, hope to repay.
How old is
the
your
favor.
cat, Sass?
Begin anew, as you said.
Oh? Had her for a few years now. So at least that old.
Wow.
Vortri has fled to Mount
Yeah,
Gold,
is it
and
in a
we mean
bowl
to
or a
pursue him.
saucer?
Do any of you know
Does the cat have enough space so its whiskers don't touch anything? when
The
it's
only
drinking
way to
water?
Mount Gulg is over the bright
I mean, yeah, it drinks
cliffs.
other stuff from the same bowl. Just
Have
doesn't
you
like
an
water.
airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst
Yeah,
airborne,
it drinks.
we would have
It
little
drinks
hope
things
of
other.
defending
It drinks
ourselves.
things from the same bowl, just not water.
If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by
I
land.
have no words.
Is there a way?
Your
Yeah, if you
cat
put, like,
wants to die.
You know how cats love milk, even though it's not great for them. If you put milk in the bowl, drink it up immediately.
I think
But-
it just has whisker fatigue.
But it doesn't like water.
In the old days, it was operated by
Yeah,
mind
or it
flayers
probably does
at
drink
the
water
top.
when you ain't looking.
Or
Like,
it doesn't because I
As
stopped
the
putting water
flood
out because I
saw
never
less
drank
and
it.
less use,
Like 3 years ago.
Oh my
Control was
god.
abandoned
This is
altogether.
insane.
So
The
we
water would
somehow
literally
need to get the
evaporate
ladder working
because it just
again.
never drank it.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help.
A
But good luck
talos.
preparing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
Also, I'm really upset that drink is a Trunks emote in your
You
chat.
know all
I'm like, why
about
is
them,
Trunks in
don't
there?
you, dearest? If
Yeah,
anyone
they
else
call me
is
the drink.
moving, it's you.
Yeah.
That is the hardest I've
well,
ever been stun locked by
perhaps. But see
anything
here.
ever in my life.
I still put water out sometimes, but I just know it doesn't drink
What?
it. So every so often I just pick up the bowl and like empties it out and clean it out.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
he happens to
Mhm.
be the heir to
It'll drink
Daedalus
anything other than water.
Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Armoreng!
It's well,
This is fine.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Oh, she's not 19. My cat is like at most 8. She's not that old.
What?
You can't.
Yeah,
I
I've had her for
swore.
like 5 or 6 years.
I thought your cat was like 20.
It's just
Yeah,
Oh.
no, that's behavior of like a
Yeah.
ancient cat, not something
All
that
right.
young.
I will take a
No,
look at the
my cat
Talos. But
was
beyond
from a
that,
rescue
I
center
make no
and had an
promises.
infected eye, so we had it removed.
Your cat is
Those with strong
fucked
backs,
up
come
like
with
a
me.
gumbo
I'll need
burrito.
help
Yeah,
dragging
yeah, it's a
them.
rescue.
Your
Yeah,
cat
like-
is more fucked up than a soup sandwich.
Yeah, my dog was also a rescue
The soup sandwich
he
is
was
just
also
a
very
bread
loving.
bowl.
and drank water.
Well done, brother.
Did you even catch the first one that I said?
Oh yeah, gumbo sandwich or whatever.
No, I said gumbo burrito.
Oh, gumbo burrito, which also kind of sounds good. I'm not gonna lie.
I'd try it.
That is a liquid in tortilla. That doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
I
eat
just
that. I would
drained
eat
it.
That's why
that.
it's that's why
work
it's
to do.
fucked up.
No, I would
It's
eat that
more
shit.
fucked up than a gumbo burrito.
I'd eat
No,
that
I'd
shit.
drain it
though.
and eat the rest.
I'd slurp it up.
Then it's not gumbo. What the fuck?
I'd slide slurp that shit.
God. Oh
Would you put a
my god.
No, that's perfect. I put a straw
I
in the
am in
burrito
a
thing.
voice chat with fucking insane people.
No.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
actually
I won't- I
brilliant,
won't
Sass.
strain it.
Put a straw in
Yeah,
it.
put a straw in it.
I gotta go.
Hey, Sarah, remember that depressed
Actually,
cat dad who lost his wife? He was their boss. Oh.
I love the Bo actually laughs.
He
So
did.
funny.
He did. Fare thee well, Bo. Your chat is still combined with mine.
The burrito acts as a cup. I was thinking about that, but like a what do they call
Like,
it?
have
The
you had
rice
like a
cakes or
burrito
whatever?
that has like way too much sauce in it? I feel like it's gonna be like that. Like, as long as you got a really
Ooh, I have
solid
had those.
seal on the bottom and like a fresh made tortilla, it'll be okay.
Yeah, it's good for at least a little bit.
You just gotta have one of those
eat
like
it
real
fast.
like fresh made tortillas so they kind of seal together when you fold it.
Mm.
There's a place in town that makes all the tortillas are freshly made. Chlope!
Ooh.
And they press it right there in front of you, and then when they put all the stuff and they fold it up, it kind of
Oh, I
seals
sure
a little
did.
bit.
I wanted to piss in peace because they're doing so much fucking psychic damage to me. I could not handle it.
Oh. Well, is it a good pee?
Yes, it was.
You feel
Very pleasant
relieved?
because it was quiet. I do, because it was quiet. Tweedledee and Tweedle dipshit. Fight amongst yourselves who's
It's
who.
actually dipstick.
No,
I
no,
say
dipshit.
No,
Dipshit.
Tweedledee, Tweedle Dippity.
No, it's Again, fight amongst
wolf.
yourself. I don't care who is who. One of you is Tweedledip shit. The other is Tweedledee.
Well, clearly I'm the one that the dip in it.
Okay, dipshit.
I accept this as a term of endearment.
So what makes a gumbo exactly? Like what's considered a gumbo?
Delicious. Yum yum liquid with
So-
chunks of goodness.
Is the ocean a gumbo?
Look, we don't.
I
We don't-
will end this collab if you keep.
I'm not
speaking.
streaming. You have no power over me.
Gumbo.
Gumbo is just a curry. Gumbo shares a lot of DNA with curry.
Yeah.
But it's a lot more watery than curry.
Yeah. It's like if you
And
didn't drain the rice
It
ever.
requires more specific. It's more specific ingredients and it's not even like draining the rice because the water. It's not rice water.
Oh, I don't know. Look, I just eat it.
Right.
That's fair.
exactly. Yeah.
I haven't lived in Louisiana
It's like
since I was like 7.
Right.
never lived in Louisiana.
Exactly. Yeah, and it shows.
Look, all I know is that gumbo and cornbread will cure my depression.
True.
I love cornbread. I love
You can
cornbread
slide
so
cast
much.
Cornbread
Cornbread is so
fritters
good.
are delicious.
And then if you just like any sort of liquid, just like pour liquid on cornbread and it's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
that's fair.
Soggy
never heard of corn
cornbread
fritters?
gives me life.
No, I have not.
Like an apple fritter, but
Sounds like
corn.
some white people shit.
No, it's southern.
Oh, did you see that,
some
Chad?
white
Did you see
people
that guy's
shit.
foot? He had two feet in his one foot.
He has 2 feet?
That was not normal.
4-penny inflation.
Oh, or is it a split toe? No, it wasn't supposed to be a split toe.
I love the name of that AoE is fucking cost of living. Oh my god, this fight's so
LOL.
annoying.
Cola.
Does it hurt worse the longer you live?
Cost of living adjustment.
Yeah, and it's a knockback. Cost of living is a knockback, and it's after a 1, 2, or 4 coin inflation.
Damn.
You can slide cast with the Koopa shell. Are we playing Mario Kart?
The fight I'm doing right now, there is a
Oh.
Koopa Shell debuff. Yeah, it's one of the easiest but coolest fights. It's
There are-
great.
This is why I lurk. There's too many streams. There are literally 4.
Literally. Literally 4.
Material world.
And we
Are you a
are
material girl?
living in a material world, and I am a material girl.
Ooh, I nailed that. Oh, let's go. Yeah, the name of the AoE is Material.
Oh,
World.
was I supposed to remember how many planks there were? I'm gonna say 35.
Inflation.
Okay, I think they're at 126. No, okay. Perhaps like 103? Nope, not quite. Okay.
It's an easy fight. You always get
106.
that coin pile messed up.
I like that this guy
way
had
to
us
not
count
get the
them,
coin
but
pile
then told
messed
us we
up
were wrong.
is
So you already
to-
knew.
I mean, so you just have to remember, or like, okay, so it's 1, 2, or 4, and then the second recommended for you is always an odd number. So mine's 5, so I need 4 and 1. So I just grabbed 4 and 1.
Look, Spaghetti,
Like
it's not that I can't count. That is hard.
It's just
It's because I wasn't paying attention.
no. What Dory's talking about?
Oh.
It's
Never mind.
So it's the second and onward recommended for you is always 3 because you always have to have 2 bags. after the second one onward, it requires 2 bags of some kind. It'll either be 3 for 1 and 2, or 5 for 4 and 1, or 6 for 4 and 2. It'll be either 3, 5, or 6, and you just have to get some combination of 2 bags. That's all there is to it. Just don't overthink it.
Chat, should I make a musical instrument out of my
And there is a line
Badoopy
from you to
Daps?
merge. That's true too.
And then
So
you
you
could
have to
put it on a piano.
Look at the tether. Now back to the coins. Now back to you.
I think you should become a professional kazoo player.
A professional kazoo player. Look, I think you gotta have started that when you were like 10. 10's the max. If you haven't started your kazooing by 10, you're never gonna catch up.
You should play Grand Blue. Grand Blue. Isn't that the swimming anime with the naked dudes?
No.
Play that.
No.
Grand Blue is a fighting game.
Yeah, Grand Blue is something else.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Grand with no D. It's Grand Blue.
Yeah, Grand Blue Archive.
Oh, Grand Blue with the... Okay.
Yeah, there's no D involved in this one.
Shamefully.
Unfortunately.
Grand with
That's
the
why I'm not interested.
I am 99% sure
The citizens of
Grand
Yule
Blue
can all
with
use
the
the
G
what can only be described as
is
manual
a swimming
labor.
anime with
Who would have thought it
dudes that are
possible?
constantly naked, just swinging their things around. Hang on. I'm
Look, I
looking that
haven't
up.
seen. That's free.
That one
That's free.
swimming anime
It's free?
with
The most reliable
I think it's
road
free.
to seal with those who
I haven't seen it
Is-
because I wasn't. I didn't want to get yelled at. But
Oh.
You
now
can't
that I'm in a situation where I wouldn't get yelled at for
such
for watching
trusted
it,
method of Alec, and once
perhaps I have some catching up to do.
Saren, your past is worse than my
the
current.
conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust
What a
is
way to say that.
quenching the glowing
It is
embers of
Grand Blue.
curiosity
I was right.
and maintaining
Grand
semblance
Blue
of peace.
with the D.
This
is-
Of course, yeah, it has a
swimming
D.
anime.
I thought it was free.
The conquered with
And then
dignity
Grand
and the
Blue
conquered
without
to
a
let
D as
bygones
one
be
word is a
bygones.
gotcha game.
difficult
And I'm
feat
sorry,
to
Apollo.
achieve.
I just refuse to touch gotcha games ever again.
I
You
think
have
I
achieved
think there
just
is one
that.
called free as well. I
To
tried to
my
look it up,
incredible
but
surprise.
typing in free anime just brings up a bunch of anime sites.
You gotta do free exclamation
It's a
point
compliment.
swimming anime.
Take it.
There's an exclamation point.
Or the free exclamation, and then in quotes, free, then anime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Free's the one I know of. And like all you literally have to do is type in free exclamation point and Google's like, well, the anime.
Yeah. It's an exclamation
But not
point.
whenever I type in free anime.
Well, yeah,
That's
because
something
that's the
different apparently.
descriptor.
The vibrant energy that fills the air.
The exclamation point lets you know that it's the end of a sentence.
To think back on that time.
But yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy. I know exactly what you're talking about. Sorry. No gotcha.
You've seen messages. You know I don't do punctuation.
What? You thought
I
ancient
am.
beings like us
You ever
incapable
just
of
wanna,
So
like,
the
make
reason
sound?
no gotcha
Well,
for
rest
me
assured that if
is
your heart could be brilliant, then
I
so can mine.
started on gotcha games on mobile before people even knew what gotcha was.
Back
The
when
first
world
gotcha
was
game
hard.
I ever played was Puzzle and Dragons back in 2012.
another.
Gonna find you.
Men knew
Yeah.
peace
And Puzzle and
contentment,
Dragons is like the
and with
progenitor
our
of gotcha
adamant
games,
souls,
and it's
we
still
could
around,
live for an
unfortunately.
age.
The first gotcha game I ever played was when I collected Pokemon cards as a kid.
Our
Okay,
differences
but
pale
first gotcha
into
mobile game.
insignificance next to all we
Probably
have.
played
Oh,
one
that
knowing
sounds
you
like a
because you're so fucking
paradise, Emmett
sheltered somehow.
Ouch.
Then there was Amarant.
The first
Never
gotcha game I
was a
played one.
city
Like I played
more
Genshin
I
whenever I was on third shift.
From the
Okay, I was
humblest
gonna say I
streets
straight up don't
to
believe
the
you, but
highest spires.
Genshin.
Everyone
I'm sorry.
played Genshin.
I played Genshin because
Not that you would
Thank
the
you for
open
saying you
world
would never
gaslit
insult
me
my
into thinking that
counting
it didn't have
spaghetti.
the normal gotcha game trappings. And then when I had nothing left to do in the open world, and it was just farm resin using your daily stamina, I was like, wait, this is just every other gotcha game. There's nothing special about Genshin. And then I never touched
I believe
it
you would like it, having
Um,
witnessed the things you have.
I hear the story's okay still. I haven't played it
I
in
don't
a long
give a
time
shit.
though. Yeah.
I will never forgive
Remember,
Genshin for
you
tricking me.
are of the source.
Damn.
Unlike
But
the
that's-
half men here,
But it was a
you
gotcha game. Like they were very
stand
upfront
only
about
to
that in their
gain.
defense.
Yes,
Should
but
you
it didn't
survive
have a
the
stamina
calamity,
system
you will
until it
become
did.
our equal.
Because, like, instead of just being upfront with its stamina system, it tricks you into, like, or it hides its stamina system into,
With such
well, at the
talk,
time it was 60 hours
is a
of
pleasure for
content.
later.
You didn't have
Back
to do
to
it until you
work,
ran out of
hero.
content, but now I assume the open world lasts a lot longer because there's like 5
Ah,
continents.
there was one thing I had meant
Yeah,
to ask.
probably.
I played Genshin before the second
How
one came
well
out.
do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what?
No, I
hides
played
beneath
Genshin on third shift because there's
cowl?
literally nothing else
Look,
to do.
I'm
before the morning
trying,
off.
Emmett. I'm trying. I have to. It's a delicate process to woo this man.
Never, even to you.
It's a
How
delicate process.
very
Maybe take off the hat.
interesting. I
No.
should
I
enjoy
don't
working
think the
out what
hat's
it
helping.
means.
Well, it wasn't
Until next
working
time.
without the hat, so
You know what? That's fair. I'm trying to
perhaps.
think of the first one I ever played. I have played a few, never for very long.
Yeah,
think
so
a lot-
after Puzzles and
You
Dragons
can do
in
it,
like
dearest. I never doubted you for a
20
moment.
14 or 2015, whenever the first anniversary of Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle was, I got into Dokkan
Wow,
Battle
the
because they released the
mixer
Super Saiyan
lives.
4s.
Oh, you just remind me. I know what the first one I ever played was now. Thank you.
It's alive.
Oh yeah, and what is that?
It was Summoner's War,
I don't know if you remember.
Oh boy.
When we first met in
and
this
I played it
world,
because when I first started at the movie theater I worked at, my manager was like super obsessed with it, and he's like, "Hey, you
I
like
never thought
games?
to
Just
wonder
download."
why until now.
I'm like, "Okay," and I downloaded it.
I played
I think it all just
Star
got to be too much.
Wars, Heroes, or whatever. Heroes of the
Didn't
Galaxy.
quite flood.
What?
Everyone
It's a
hated me.
mobile. You had to collect all the little guys and then you
worst
battled
thing
them.
Was the solitude.
Mm-hmm.
Time wears you
This
down.
sounds like something that shithead got you
Solitude
into.
eats away at
Correct.
This close to
That
finishing
sounds
it off,
fucking god awful.
but as
Oh,
bad as
it
got,
was, especially because I'm not good at
as I
doing
felt.
things regularly at a
I
consistent
can't even
basis.
begin
And so
to
I would,
imagine what that
Really?
felt like forever.
yeah, I would forget to do my dailies if you could imagine. And
Which is
No
one way of saying
fucking
So then I
mean,
would-
like,
You-
drinking
I can
water?
trust that these
Yeah.
forgetting to do your
Nothing is
daily.
worth
and then I would fall behind
Especially not
and I
eternity.
wouldn't be on the same levels. And then that was something to fight about, I
Glad
guess.
tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
Oh no.
You know,
The
it's
three
crazy
of us have been
because
invited
no, it
to do
wasn't.
the honors. Are you up
Correct,
for
yeah.
it?
yeah.
Of course, if you're worried that the whole
That ain't
thing
that
might come crashing
serious.
down.
I'd say
No.
the only
Let's
thing
find
that would be
someone
okay with
else.
fighting over like that is remembering to drink water, which you
No.
somehow also forget to do a lot.
Look, I'm hydrated. I have my
True.
glitch energy.
Come on then.
But on the not the hydration one, the cherry hydration.
But not the hydration.
No, not
I'm
the
drinking anti-hydration water.
No,
rode
not the
the night.
caffeine
My
one.
comrades and I,
Glitch energy, but not
Yeah, yeah.
energy.
once upon a time,
Hog of a hat,
Just really
thank you so
funny.
much, Neko Trash. Thank you,
watched
thank
the
you.
horizon grow.
It sounded
And the
like you were
town
saying not the
shrink below
hydration water.
us.
I'm like, what does that mean? How do you
Yes,
not
Yeah.
well,
hydration water?
unfortunately,
The anti-hydration.
Awed and
Yeah.
terrified.
That
It's
would be
just a glass of
caffeine.
salt.
We ascended
It's
without
just a glass of
word,
salt.
The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
come
No
along,
one but me
Ardbert.
remembers that day.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody but me. Okay, that's fine. You do you.
Oh, do you want to do the near rave?
Then
You
you're
can't do
autom-
it yet, but the area you're going to.
Remember,
Automata?
Yeah, you
Automata?
can. The near automata raid
Never
is
end.
like 20 feet from where you're at right
we
now.
tread the
Oh.
path.
You just can't do it yet.
Seek.
Yeah, you can
Maybe
do it
one
once
day.
you beat the MSQ.
Oh,
Mhm. Yeah, once you beat
The
the
Shadowbringers
MSQ.
MSQ.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could do that.
which you're doing today, right?
Hopefully.
It's definitely gonna be a pretty long stream if you try.
Yeah, no,
you're
we're
that
not.
close.
We're not.
You're close, but not that close.
We have at least another
You
stream
can
left.
get 2B's outfit, and she makes your butt bigger if you wear her tights.
Hey, nice. Is that why everybody wears the 2B pants?
Yes, they want
Okay.
a bigger
It's
butt.
one of the reasons. It's one. Yeah, that and the stockings just look really good on Lot Out.
They do.
Yeah, it's very easy to match panties with outfits.
Anything. Yeah.
Accurate, yeah.
Especially because nobody can usually see them.
Right.
Yeah, you can get the 2P outfit, you can get the pods. Have you ever played Nier Automata?
Nope.
Oh, it's a good game.
Yeah. It's on the list.
Genuinely am shocked to find out that you have played it, Sass.
What makes you think I played it?
You just said it was a good game.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Nailed it. We got there.
Bo, you underestimate my power.
You've talked about
So
this game, Sass.
Saying shit.
No, he's talked about how he's played this game and he likes it.
Okay.
He's being.
I played it for 10 hours.
He's being a spaghetti.
No, I've watched like 7 people play it, but I never finished it myself.
That's fucking deranged.
Whenever the super best friends didn't all hate each other and disband, they played it. And I watched them. Oh no, it was right after actually they disbanded. Because it was Roy and Liam. Pretty sure it was on Lily's channel. I think.
To find a mysterious person.
I should make some lemon
It
plates.
took 77777 damage from falling.
Ooh. That reminds me, I got the Final Fantasy remake game because it's on the summer
Oh,
sale
is that
for about half off.
you? You weird little weirdo. Weird little weirdo. You've been caught. You weirdo.
Mystic weapon?
Monica, I'm gonna say about 20 seconds. I win. What's my prize?
20 seconds or less.
I really thought they were going to be farther away.
Mm-hmm. There's always the, like 1 or 2 that you find super easily, and then there's the one that you never 3 hours.
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate it so much.
I hate that.
What's my next skill?
I want a burrito
Cult
now.
Dispel.
Me too, actually.
You'd be surprised how often people think they're far away. Well, they like line you up like they're gonna be so far away, and it's like, okay, well clearly they're not back here, so let's start at the beginning again, and then you find them. Look, I played my share of Where's Waldo.
What's that?
I've been around the block a time or two when it comes to finding people hidden in areas. My years in elementary school built me for this moment.
God. Jesus. Stop. Stop.
Stop. It's a world,
Is the farm
Stop the timer.
What's our next CD? Black Regiment. I don't Okay, is anybody farming the Stropers? Incense hop.
Oh, I don't have the Aglayan Ninja gloves in. I have all the other ones except for that one. That's annoying.
Amity, I wonder if ghosts will live there? Nah. Look, it's just a cute little village.
I mean, Amityville was a cute little village.
Yeah, just a cute little Amityville. I don't know what you're talking about. Just a cute little villa. Oh, dried victuals. Let me check out your dried victuals. What else you got for me to investigate? I took something behind, like a dum-dum. I have to walk around behind these stupid, can't have it out in the open. Hey, Alice.
All right, Chad. If you guys haven't seen how to farm gold solo, check this shit out. Dink donk.
Break the doors now. No, I'm the warrior of light.
Yeah, there's someone here. What?
I can't do that.
Oh no.
What the
someone
schmeck?
was here.
What the schmeck? What am I? Is it inside this? And do I have to walk inside here? Yeah, I hate that. I hate that so much. Final Fantasy, stop doing this. Stop having me go inside buildings for pointless reasons that are just prop buildings.
I didn't think you could farm gold solo. You can, but somebody is already doing it.
It's not a good hiding spot. It's
you want to
just
get more than these
annoying.
3. It requires you to have Cannoneer maxed out, and it requires Warrior. So, with those 2 things...
I want a snack.
By their power
so
combined?
you just Phantom Fire, Silver Shot, and Shock Shot.
Oh, hello.
Alright, I'm gonna try to find an instance that doesn't have a dude. Geomancer's level 1, so like...
A lad.
And you don't need Geomancer. All you need is Cannoneer and Warrior. Geomancer makes it faster. That's all it does. It's optional. So you can use the gold. You're still knowledge 19. Yeah, just hit 20 and then you can farm it, no problem.
Final Fantasy needs to add more houses to walk in and find stuff. Allow me to go inside random houses and break their pots. Okay, okay. I think there's a different franchise that is more up your alley.
Yeah, definitely. And it's not like Eureka where the story is locked behind the last dungeon. The dungeon is actually completely optional. So as long as you can do Calamity Bound, that critical engagement right there, you're able to finish the story. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So now I can show you. So Dory, check this shit out. So you pop your dink donk, you immediately swap to Cannoneer, sprint, and start pulling.
I actually do find joy when they add houses that I can walk into. Like, I don't mind having buildings and houses for me to walk into, but like, don't hide a search point in there just to be like, oh, look, you can walk inside this house.
Yeah, if there's a reason for it to be there, it's
Like-
different than just having it be there.
Yeah, like, if all of these were walk-inable, cool. And then, like, this one was locked because, oh, there's somebody hiding in there clearly. That would be cool, but it's like, this one you can't go into, this one you can't go into. It's just like, this one? Why? The logic is lost on me. Apart from, we decided to put effort into this one house.
The main reason this works so well on Warrior is because all of the cannon shots are weapon skills. So Bloodwetting goes fucking ballistic.
Oh, I'm in a snowman.
Oh, that's annoying. I'm trying to make a new glamour plate for Ninja, and every time I find something I like, it's for magic.
I hate that. So sorry.
That's what the Eorzea collection is for. Search by job.
Yeah, but I want to do one myself and then be disappointed in it.
Okay, man.
I know it's gonna happen.
Again,
What a
that's why the
purple
Eorzea collection
dragon?
exists.
Oh, these aren't dyeable.
Wow, look at that. That looks nice.
And Garland tools. That's true too. Garland tools also works. It's another good one.
Is there a button that lets me see?
Guess who has realize
Other-
stuck in her head? Oh, you're so welcome, Eloise. You're so welcome. Take time to realize. Blah, 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 blah. I pretend like I don't know the lyrics, but...
Mass death? Did they wipe to Calamity Bound? No way. They wiped to Calamity Bound. I didn't even know that was possible.
What a tiny hat.
She got a crab hat.
If I could, I would. Are there any good tiny hats in this game?
There's a lot. Yeah.
Tiny hats.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the market board and find one. Ooh. That's gonna be cute.
Oh, how dumb are you, enemy of mine? So dumb.
Look at that, Dory. 7 5 5 5 5 5 6 6 6 6 6 7 7 7 5 5 7 7 6 6 5. Yeah, like adds up very quickly. See, I've already gotten over 200 gold pieces.
309.
You know how there's the joke of telling
You're
of
a
someone
sight
saying,
for
"Hey, yeah, what's your mother's maiden name?" All this stuff whenever you're trying to meet somebody for the first. Hey, nice to meet you.
You too.
Blah blah. What's your mother's maiden name?
What?
What?
Okay. So anyway, one of the things that whenever someone
You're getting fished by people whenever
IRL?
you meet them for the first time?
Hey,
That's
what's
insane.
well,
If I were
obviously not because I don't know what a
The
catfish is.
first thing
Apparently, I
I'd
don't
do
think
is
they have fluffy
surround
ears.
myself
But
with as many senators as
um,
I could lay my hands on.
and
Unjudging
when
by
they
the
ask
number we've already
for like
faced,
your
his lordship
social security
is
number, I
of the
always say the
same mind.
8675309.
What the fuck are you talking
This is
about?
going to be a tough climb.
That's not enough numbers.
Yeah, but they get scared because you tell
But
them
first
that you
things
start telling
first.
them a number.
We need to determine if climbing is even
You could
an
just
option.
pick any random numbers
More I
and get
know,
the right
the
amount
less
of
likely it
numbers.
seems.
Yeah, but the point is
Y'shtola
to
is
give
right
them
to be worried.
the actual numbers.
But flying
point
may
is
be our only
To
choice
say
after
numbers, and that's a song.
Yeah, but like you
I
could
don't
give
know
them
what the fuck you're talking
like
about.
random numbers that actually are the number amount of a social security. That's everybody knows that song. Do people not know
Yeah.
that song? And they get confused and
I'm not
scared?
Only old people know that song now,
Master
Sarah.
Alphino was
Oh.
afeard you had
I'm
met with
assuming
some
people know that
misfortune.
song, but they don't expect you to actually say numbers whenever they.
So it
So whenever you
wouldn't
do, they're like, "Oh no."
it wouldn't matter what numbers you picked then, yeah?
And
I don't
you
even
too,
know what the fuck
Exile.
you're talking. I
What
still have
brings
no
you
fucking
here?
idea what you're talking about, Saz.
I feel like
I
that's
wish
the
to
theme for the
observe
day, though,
final
to be
struggle
fair.
with my own eyes.
Like,
I
what do you
recognize
mean the
not to
first time you
mention
meet someone they
But I
ask
was
you
in
for
time to
like
join Eorzea in the
your
autumn.
personal information?
Come,
What?
let us see how this unfolds.
Is that not insane? Do you just like interface with insane people on the daily?
I'm not the luckiest person.
Oh,
in the
she's so
world. Let me just say that.
pretty. Look at her
Yeah,
golden
the angels
locks.
all look really good. Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's so sad.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah,
What's a good
so that's
tiny
what
hat?
they were for. Wasteful but effective.
would seem our foe.
I don't know. You could always check your Eorzea collection.
We must needs
Yeah, but I want to do. I
consider
actually have one that I
another
kind of
course.
like. But
We
I wanna,
must needs.
Master
I
Alpha
want to see if I
waiteth
can
for us
find one
atop
that kind of.
Ra. Thither should we make our way.
That's cute. How much is it? A lot. That's what I thought.
Critical encounter is at hand. I don't care. I'm here to kill stropers.
What?
I need gold coins. I'm here to kill stropers.
What?
Stropers.
What?
Or sorry, these are fopers.
What?
They're little eyeball creatures. They
What?
like they kind of look like a demonic potato.
So John?
What?
Yeah, kinda. If John only had one eyeball, yeah. And bird legs.
Okay.
And squeaked when it moved.
You know? It's been worse.
Oh.
Has there?
Sure. You never want to say that something's the worst because then you've set your bottom and everything has to be better than that. And that's sad.
The only thing that I have, the only like bottom like worst thing I have was shingles. That's not a fun one.
Bottom.
That's the worst for me. Yeah, that's the bottom, which means I'm a top.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I've never understood why people care so much about the bottom or top thing. It feels like such a forced meme.
It is. It absolutely is. It does not matter. Bah, sure. Yeah, Eloise gets the vibe. She understands.
What meme? Bottom energy versus top energy. I think it's such a stupid fucking debate. Like, who gives a shit? Like, actually.
Yeah, that's
Plus, most of the time.
That's bottom energy.
Okay, so not most of the time. It's what?
Yeah, that's bottom energy. It doesn't matter, actually.
There's no
I'm
path,
kidding.
and the sky is thick with Forthry's winged devils.
Okay. Sure thing.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot
No,
hope to
I think
contend
the
with
problem
deities.
is I don't give a shit because I'm not gay.
Meanwhile, consists solely of transport
That's the
vessels
actual
suited
issue
for battle.
here.
It's not just a gay
Without the
thing.
expertise of one such as Sid,
It's been
It
adopted by a
literally
larger
is.
community. It's evolved.
No. If anything,
But
it's
this is
Oh,
evolved.
it's so frustrating. That wretched
It's
monster
evolved,
should
yeah.
very well come
Is that
back
what-
down to earth.
Is that why this was so cheap?
You could be a straight bottom.
Yeah,
What?
it could be a straight bottom.
Yeah.
Written the ladder.
It's now
No?
also includes BDSM stuff. It's evolved to include that. It's kinky now, not just gay.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Huh.
Yeah. So it's basically, are you
Mount
like
Gorg will not
you
soon
have
come
sub
down to Earth, nor
energy,
can we compel it to do
or do you
so.
have dom
But if the
energy?
mountain will not come to the land,
Okay.
mayhap the
But bottom
land
top.
may be made to come to the mountain.
Because saying sub and dom in like casual
In the
conversation
form of
is
a Talos.
cringe.
A Talos
What if I just
large
don't
enough
have
to reach out
energy?
to sweep
Then you're asexual. Or
But I'm
perhaps a
not.
switch.
An onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
You could flip flop.
No one has ever made one even half that size.
I don't know. I don't find
Leaving aside
pleasure in
the small
pain,
matter of
so
logistics, which, by the way, would be no
Well, you
I'm
haven't
not
searched
into
long enough.
kink.
It'd be unimaginably complex.
Loud
Wait, no, that
incorrect
attitude.
buzzer.
Though I suppose
Loud incorrect
only
buzzer.
functions
I'm
the
so
right amount. Perhaps
funny.
it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify
Who's more
construction,
aggressive,
reducing materials
proactive in a
required.
relationship? Okay.
Yeah. Active, passive.
Wait, what am I thinking? we would still need a veritable
Think
army of
dark.
people to do the work.
China's.
Down below, it would take decades, if not a nice
See, his
round
name
century.
is structured like that one guy, and he's wearing purple
So we
like
need
that
more
one guy.
hands. And what sort of things would these
one guy?
hands be required
That one
to do?
guy that we left in the Crystal Tower.
Oh,
No, that's Tia.
Yeah,
well,
but his name is structured the same
we need people to procure
with the
stone.
dash
Yes,
in the
because-
middle.
Oh,
The rock found near the mountains.
I think they're laying hints so that we realize it's Graha Tia,
No.
who's Crystal
Graha Tia
Man.
doesn't have a dash in his name.
We need all the help we can get.
Oh, never mind. Scratch all of that.
He has an apostrophe.
Yes.
Strike
Yeah,
it
it's either
from the
one or two
record.
apostrophes.
One
Well, you see, there's a
apostrophe.
punctuation in the middle.
I'm sure I'll be able to-
Oh my god. That is such a fucking stretch. Come on.
Well, you know it.
From fishers to carpenters.
Something, something
all
sexual
really sad right
joke.
all
now.
manner of talented folk. I dare say the skills will avail us.
I didn't want to do the
Yeah.
effort. It was there, but I didn't want to do the effort.
Is there anything
Bo
else
wants
you
to
need?
kill games. I am not Thor Blizzard Man.
Yeah,
kill games.
cringe.
Slate gray.
Well, yes, actually.
Hey, by the way,
Magic.
did you know?
Lots of
You
this stuff,
are
as much as possible. A chalice of this size would require an entire.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the
Okay.
arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
Gaming.
Chad, if you could have unlimited spaghetti, would you ever buy other food?
Surpassing aptitude in magics.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yet they are not
Oh.
wont to cooperate in the endeavors of
This
men.
is where you and I are different.
Leastwise, not without making all manner
I
of
like.
mischief.
I love spaghetti.
That being
I
the
love. I
case,
absolutely adore
I
spaghetti.
would
But
instead call upon
I've
the
said it
people
once,
of
and
the
I'll say it again.
with thy
If it wasn't for chicken, I could be vegetarian.
We
I
are
love
yours
eating
both.
birds. I don't know what it
Would
is,
you
but they're
rather
delicious.
have
Hmm.
unlimited
You mean
games?
to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarian, but the Knights Blessed and the Lord?
Would you rather have
miners?
bacon, unlimited bacon,
But that's
or
just about everyone in Valley
no
North.
games, or would you rather have
Who are
games,
you people?
unlimited
And
games,
how did you come to have so
but
many
no games?
friends?
Games, unlimited games, but no games, obviously.
Okay.
I would like this jazzy music that they do when there's like upbeat fun times happening. Where we're like superheroes.
Hmm.
We are in an unlimited games but no games era. Fuck, that's so
It's
real.
true. That's very accurate.
Ah.
Unlimited
I
games,
haven't
but
owned a
no
game in 17
games.
years. But I've spent thousands on them.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
Huh?
Actually, that may not have been.
Look, let your wife be dumb. She's very pretty. She doesn't need to have brains.
Brains. Unlimited
so, as you can
brains,
see,
but no
you will
brains.
not want the bodies.
Unlimited
As such, you'll have
brains,
your
but
design
no
ready in good
brains.
time for their arrival.
What is the merchant called that has the dye? What's their name again?
Die.
Knight is counting on you.
Is it just Diamond?
Heir to
Okay.
Daedalus
Am I blind
stoneworks.
or are they? I want a single piece of paint, and the market board has like stacks of 99.
Lame.
I don't know what to like dealing with all that.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and
Are
we'll
they
bring
not
the
here?
whole world
Hello?
with us.
I'm going to Limsa. I was in
think we will
Gridania
be assisting
spaghetti.
Master Chime, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oops. You missed a Foper.
I did. I'll be okay.
Foper, you missed
I have
one.
extra mobs here.
You missed one.
I see it.
You
Thank
didn't get
you.
you didn't get
I'm gonna fucking
maximum
die.
gold. No, you're gonna die. Cringe.
Nope, we're gaming.
Cringe behavior to die. Only losers die.
I didn't die. I won.
Wow, that's Chad behavior. Congratulations on your good posture.
Posture?
Yeah, you know, like the Virgin Ninja walk versus the Chad whatever. What? It was just...
the Chad stride versus the Virgin walk.
Yeah. Congratulations on your good
there.
on your good posture.
Hey, Loki.
Hi, Loki.
Check.
Look, my posture is fine, and I will hydrate. I am just a girl.
Here's
Let me
the
see your
turtle one
posture's fine.
again.
I never
Oh,
believe you.
You got it. You got it. Just use those tips that I gave you, and you'll live.
Just the tip?
Oh, curse
Unfortunately.
concern. We can go do that. Some OC gold farm. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna do the turtleman.
Oh, he's plagued with self-doubt. Relatable.
True.
Spamming me with hydrates.
See, that's why you gotta
Go
put it
grab
on
some sparkling
timer.
water. Streamer, I'm trying to drown you.
Streamer.
Sir, you need to add the emote.
Can somebody add the emote? Yeah, add the emote. Actually.
Let me go grab some sparkling water.
Let me pull up 17E.
You have to take the first step.
Cake's gonna be so happy, by the way. He's been constantly messaging me to add emotes. I'm like, no. Sarah said only the cute ones.
Oh yeah, you can. Cake, ask away, my dude.
All right.
That was so loud.
Wow, was that
Yeah,
a
that's the
drink
idea.
opening?
It was.
Was that a real drink opening or a
Yes, it's the sparkling water I said I was gonna get.
That sounded like it came from inside my head.
So obscenely loud.
That was like
I put my
felt like...
reverb on. I put it on 500% reverb. I do that every time I open.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, I feel like I was in the beginning of Finding Nemo. And just plunged into the ocean.
Can that I just opened.
Yeah. I was in a Pepsi commercial. About to be thrown and handed over somewhere by Kendall Jenner. In the most awkward fashion. And save the world. With my sweetness.
Spaghetti, what the fuck is that in the fungi zone?
Oh, I have to pep this man up. I'm really good at that. A realistic pep talk.
Okay, where the fuck is everyone? Why? What happened that there's
Still harbors some
only 5 people at the
misgivings.
CE?
My daddy worked at Blizzard, but I got in on my own merit, I promise.
Rada.
I worked
That's
in...
how I feel about Thor now.
I know,
Rada.
I wanted to respect him and was like on the route to being like, you know what, maybe he does know some things. And then just down the toilet. Bad take after bad take. Provably incorrect
And it
statement.
all started. It's so funny that the Thor facade came crumbling down because of a bad pull in World of Warcraft. That is the funniest shit ever to me.
Well, here's the thing. I learned about his facade crumbled for me.
There's nothing wrong with Joe Cat. You never got proven right about Joe Cat.
Because he had bad information on uploading to the YouTube algorithm, and it was like fucking over a lot of people. Because he's like, yeah, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And it was just objectively
in regards to his short shit.
Yeah, it was just like objectively the incorrect thing to do. And I was like, I don't think this guy knows shit. I think he's just got lucky and now thinks that what he did was the correct
100%
thing.
got lucky initially.
Yeah, and it's like, bro, I get lucky, but I know that what I do is not what brings me luck. It just
like,
happens.
Literally, he was getting lucky the whole time. I
Yeah.
have not seen his short. I have not seen a single Thor short in probably 8 months.
Wow. I mean, yeah, I haven't seen any. Hubris, the classic fall of man.
What's called? I don't even know who Thor is other than Marvel and Greek. Or
No, it's
Norse
pirate
mythology.
software.
And insufferable
his name?
content creator.
Yeah, his name is Thor, which is his middle name.
Well, yeah, he's not actually named Thor.
He goes by.
He goes by Thor because he wants people to believe that he's actually cool. And I am actually starting to believe that he does, in fact, use a voice changer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I think everything about him is a facade at this
I
point.
mean, I think he definitely has specific microphone settings, but I don't think it's a voice changer. I think it, it's like how like
Have you
celebrities.
seen the old clips of him where in his clips he sounds
Yeah,
like
he
this?
hit his
When he's talking
30s
about
puberty.
people? That's not a thing!
That's what he says.
Yeah, and he's full of shit!
Your voice
It's like,
changes
yeah, I
when you
don't
hit your
live under a rock.
30s.
I
Thank you for the
didn't know his
hydrate,
name,
TK.
I've never watched his content. I know who he is.
Did you say you don't live under a rock? You 100% do.
I think he does the
I live in the
equivalent
woods.
of
Very
when
different.
celebrities are like, no, I haven't gotten plastic surgery, but I've gotten this, and this, and this. Which are like, okay, well, that's stuff people can't afford, so it might as
Well,
well
sure,
be
that's
plastic
nice.
surgery.
I was paying attention. I wouldn't have had a need to use it. I was too busy fucking malding about Thor.
Oh, dang it.
Oh no, he got upset. Oh no. Oh no.
What are you boying?
I have done as good as I could with this glamour. It's not great, but it's mine, and I love it.
I protect those I love. Positive reaction. Positive reaction.
Still waiting for the day Materia can DC travel? Wait, which one's
Brimming
Materia?
with motive. That was the duty, was just a conversation. Oh my god.
Yeah. Isn't it funny? Whee!
When did this turn into a Bethesda game?
Oceania is Materia? I thought you could freely travel in and out of Oceania. 2 penny, 2 penny, 2 penny, 2 penny, 2 penny. Hope Trade Tortoise gets a second fight where you have to sell him buffs from your classes to prevent getting Vuln stacks. Dude, that'd be so good.
Crystal
Everyone can go to Materia, but Materia can't visit them. That's what it is. That's fucked up. Why is it one way?
A lot of relationships
The
are
name
one
of
way.
the debuff is bye, bye, bye. Incredible. This fight's so good. Recommended a perfect purchase trade.
I want food.
Where are y'all? I want to show off my glamour.
Yeah, you're being held hostage by your DC effectively.
I don't know what food I want.
You want pad thai.
That actually sounds pretty.
This fight is peak. It really is.
I might see if there's noodles in the fridge.
Ooh.
Send nudes.
Send nudes. Send nudes. Find your dudes.
Oh my god! And then the name of
the microphone.
the debuff as it's expiring is fucking buyer's remorse.
That's funny.
2 penny inflation. And remember, the 2 penny inflation actual knockback attack is cost of living. God. They had so much fun with this fight.
Hey, Bo.
Hey, what?
Are you live?
Yeah.
On YouTube?
Oh, YouTube is disconnected from Restream.
Yes.
I can't do anything about that.
What the heck?
Yeah, just want to make sure you knew.
It says sending data. I wonder what happened.
Oh.
Weird. Almighty YouTube, please allow us, your humble streamers, to utilize your platform for our entertainment purposes. I wish only to bring smiles and joy to the masses. Masses being an under 10 average viewership.
Oh, it says stream finished.
Yeah, like your stream ended.
Like it canceled.
Like that's so confused. Like, are you live? Hello?
It
you're still in
crashed.
Share chat.
So just YouTube crashed?
It looks like it.
How
Yeah,
strange.
YouTube hard crashed, it seems.
Did my YouTube crash?
Weird. Nope, you're good. I just checked both ears.
Oh,
Okay, I just had it make a new room.
that's so weird.
Yeah. Oh, it crashed about
Wow.
20 minutes ago.
Yeah, it must have crashed it like the second I started doing the glamour stuff when I alt tapped.
Huh. You didn't die to the turtle, but you still messed up because you thought you could get 3 1 coins. Nope, yep, only 2 bags. No. Okay, it says I'm live on Twitch or on YouTube now. I just refreshed the feed. It had to make a new room and everything.
That's very weird.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Beauregard. That's
I don't give a
unfortunate.
shit.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What?
Do not take my condolences.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh. All right, and I fixed the thumbnail on it too. You're gonna head out? Got work? Well, try
See
to
ya!
have fun at work, Loki.
Have a good time at work. Make lots of money and build your own success.
Yeah, make that bag.
Get that bag so you can get takeout
Yeah,
in a
Loki,
bag.
before you go, can you like my stream?
Yeah, he'll like, comment, and subscribe.
There we go.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Give all your money to the streamers cause you're in the simulation and don't need it anyway.
Wait, why didn't your angel bot flag the link?
The link didn't get posted.
Okay.
There's a link's not in my chat.
Yeah, there's no link.
What? YouTube.com/@BoFades.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
it just
no,
showed up
no,
in your
you-
chat, not mine.
Yeah, the
It
chat
got
only shows
that hard.
it only shows exclamation point YouTube and nothing else. So the
Yeah.
other message never went through.
Did you blow up in the Texas heat? No, the stream crashed on the YouTube side. I did not. I have not stopped streaming at any point. I had to make a new room for some reason. I don't know. But hi TK, hi Topi, welcome in. I don't know what happened to the original stream. Restream just pooped itself. Took a big old poopy. Took a big old poopy on everybody's YouTubes. I don't know. Fucking. Okay, I need 100 more ethereal fixatives.
The heart.
And then I can augment my first piece.
Augment reality.
Oh, Colt's Crescent, or the Fork Blood's up. Okay. Time to kill some more Fopers. Ooh, with Battle High? The Fopers are gonna die. Oh, I didn't have a Battle High, never mind. Damn. The Fopers will die super hard, though. So we go...
Hello, Tristol.
Geo. Go, Geo, stronger than before. Geomancer.
Geo, dude.
Does anybody know... Oh, wait, I'm not a warrior. Does anybody know what I was just referencing there?
No.
Stronger than before. Go, Zeo.
Is that from
Go, Zeo
the past
Rangers.
2 decades?
No, it's not. It's actually not from the past 2 decades.
Well, low chance of anybody knowing it then. Tech got it.
You have to word it like that.
I'm just
Tech
saying.
got it, he's a VHAG.
You know. I'm almost into my hag years.
Oh.
How old do you have to be a hag? 30?
30.
Yeah.
I'm almost into my hag years.
I was gonna show you my glamour, but we're in different instances because I've beaten the story.
Oh. LOL. I was born in the 90s. I watched all the Power Rangers up to Jungle Fury. They made a Jungle Fury Power Rangers.
Yeah, there's like, I mean, every single Power Rangers season is imported from a Sentai. So.
Isn't that the one where they didn't wear belts so you could tell it was just like a really big suit, like a onesie?
What?
Well, there was one set of Power Rangers where they didn't wear a belt, and it looks like the uniform's just a big onesie.
All the uniforms are like that.
I mean, yeah, they are, but the belt like doesn't make it as obvious. Like it makes it look better. But one season they just didn't wear belts. I think it was Wild Force.
Wild Force was a great season. Dino Thunder was when I started to fall off of Power Rangers, which is a shame. I should have given it a chance because they had Jason David Frank return for that season, but I just never watched it.
It's a greeting, lass.
No, they have belts. Which season didn't have belts? There was only one.
Saren, there's still Power Rangers being made?
Yeah.
Look, but why did it need to be jungle themed?
Because they go through all
Cats?
sorts of themes.
Did
they
they
like
have
rotate through themes.
Did they have cats? Did they have cat theme?
Yeah. Yeah, Jungle Fury had cats.
Okay. Did they have dog theme?
The main Red Rangers.
Did they have horses? Did they do
main
horse
Red
theme?
Rangers was a lion.
Did they do
horse?
Did they do horses?
No, I don't think they did.
Horses aren't in the jungle.
No, not in the jungle, but just in general.
No, they didn't do a horse girl season.
Fucking.
Remember,
They did not do it.
they
Look.
import them from a Sentai, and Sentai is Japanese. Horses are not very horses aren't in Japan.
Okay, well, there's a whole ass anime about fucking racing horse girls. So.
Oh yeah, Musumane or whatever.
What do you?
That's true. That's a good point. But those are gambling horses, not like riding horses.
Okay, well, you could have had gambling horses and Power Rangers.
The show is the show is for children. Children can't gamble.
Mystic Force had a horse.
They could gamble for
Had a horse.
chicken
like
feed.
They
Feed
didn't
their
have
chickens.
horses, but there was the cop Power Rangers did have a dog, and he was like
he was cool as fuck too.
Bro, did you guys watch Crypto? Did you watch Crypto, the super dog?
Manatee, thank you for the raid.
I watched the shit out of Crypto, the super dog. Probably single
We're talking
best
about
show.
Power Rangers, because I sang the Zeo theme and no
And
one knew
Crypto
it
the
except
super
for,
and
like,
Crypto
two
the
people.
Crypto the super dog.
Hi, Mana.
I didn't really watch the Crypto cartoon. I didn't care for it.
Oh,
Spider
it was very
Crab Baby Raid. Mana,
it's incredible.
what the fuck? What do you mean by that?
The most
What
beautiful
the
thing I've ever
fuck were you
seen.
playing? Spider Crab Baby. Hello. What the fuck? Whatever. Shout out Mana_TVT. Oh wait. / shout out. God damn it.
Oh yeah, I should have tuned to this. Return to the Obra Dinn.
I don't know what that is.
It's a funny game. I was planning on playing it when I first started streaming, and then I didn't because there were a lot of games I no longer had access to.
I see.
That's fair.
But I think it's on sale for the Steam sale. But I'm not gonna step on my wife's toes. Keep her frogs to herself. I'll play it some other time.
If I reactivate the story, does it put me in your dungeon? Or your instance? I want to hear someone be disappointed. Oh wait, no, I teleported, now it's sunny. Maybe it counts now. Yeah, it counted now. That's weird.
Weird. Ooh, fire chicken.
Chicken.
Chia. My wife can step on me any day. Oh man, that's so sweet of you. I found the. Oh.
I know for sure this is not unique, Monica.
Fuck.
But it's mine.
RIP all those folkers. All right, 1,700. Looks like it's about 100 gold pieces a pull. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty damn good.
I'm ready. I'm so ready. Never been more
I'm
ready.
she says, and then fucking dies.
Look.
That was still really funny.
Nailed it. First 5 seconds, I cleared that shit. Fucking champion.
What do you think, sir?
Top behavior. What?
What do you think?
Fuck is blood yapping about?
Oh, your outfit? Let me scooch on in. Oh, that looks nice. You look like a train assistant. Like you work for the train company and you help people get on and off of their scheduled trains.
I have a job, let's go.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
Very
Okay,
nice
that's all right.
outfits, everybody.
Time to
R.I.P.
go
Saren, miss being
relearn
able to
how to
see
play
young
Ninja.
Sid as the
You have another
Exarch.
opportunity to see
What?
young Sid.
Young Sid is the Exarch?
I'm confusion.
I guess you could have seen young Sid as an Exarch.
Could have seen young Sid. Oh, you could have knocked the Exarch's hood off in the midi-game? I don't think so.
I refuse.
He will show himself when he's ready. I can wait. As we all know, I am very patient.
Hmm.
In parentheses, lie.
I couldn't even say it.
Yeah. It's like,
oh no, my tummy is starting to do the like right before it gets painful thing.
the,
You know,
your stomach's trying to say, hey, I'm hungry.
The hungry symbols.
It's definitely.
I'm starting to learn them,
The
okay?
hungry symbols.
Look.
I mean the signs of being hungry.
Look. You don't understand.
I don't.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
I have to go to therapy because I'm so disconnected from my physical body that I didn't recognize important signs like being hungry. And so I'm relearning them all. And
Does your stomach not growl?
No.
Eloise,
Well,
if
I mean, it
stops
does.
her from Uber Eatsing, you should.
I think
But-
did you already order food? You were
No,
looking
I
at it earlier,
didn't. I was gonna see if there was noodles in the fridge.
right? Go look for noodles in the fridge right
Well, I
now.
was gonna
Like,
find a
literally
good
right now.
pausing spot. This is not a good pausing spot.
Like literally right now.
Well, my tummy's only about to be hurting. It's not there yet.
Which means you should eat now so it doesn't get there.
Well, it probably means I should have eaten a while ago, but
Yeah, which means you should do it right now, so your stomach doesn't get there.
Found something so much worse.
Well, we're already almost there.
Saren, this is why
See,
you
now this is a good.
gotta pay attention to your body.
Well. Oh yes, right at okay.
Oh wait,
We'll do duty and then we'll do duty when I get back.
Bots the YouTube comments. You're talking about him? You e-stalked him again?
Okay. And I'm gonna run ads while I'm gone so that you guys don't have to listen to them when I get back.
Okay. Okay. I'll read it out for Saren's chat too.
Because I don't know how long until
he crashes out. Oh. At who? Nobody's watching it. Sorry, that was mean.
Well, you can't say mean things like that. Oh,
I immediately
just
took it
ran.
back.
Okay. And running ads in YouTube does not guarantee everybody sees them, so
All right.
it doesn't help anybody. You might still get it, but then after.
On Twitch, all of my other social medias are engaging entertainment, epic, fan-friendly, fun, glorious, interactive, interesting, magical, original, supreme, top-notch, and more. Not, exclamation mark motivational. Lately, viewers have been treating me badly plus poorly when I welcome all with my motivational vibe. Viewers used to stay for a long time from the beginning to the end of a Twitch stream. In the past, a long time. Lately, viewers have been ignoring me. Sell it to me. Passive viewing and pseudo-engaging every few seconds to a few minutes to low view, which I don't deserve when I welcome all with my motivational vibe. This needs to stop. My hand hurts from typing a lot. This gives me a headache plus more. Oh. Stop leaving me to one view. This is making my day bad plus difficult plus rough plus sad plus more. Stop leaving to one view. No one does watch him, and that's why he crashes out. I see. Anyway, dink donk. You're leaving me to one view. I've done my time in the one view mines.
It is easy.
This is sad plus bad day plus difficult plus more. It's an insane crash out, yeah. I'm motivational. You can't just say that you're motivational. Like, bro. Blap, blap. Get cannon, get cannon, get cannon, get cannon.
I got Zergon. I've never done the actual fight at level.
Are you doing it at extreme or normal?
Whatever their elect is.
Normal. Yeah, that'd be normal. There's nothing to it. Just kill it. Kill it till it dies.
Okay.
Keep in mind his content on YouTube are videos that are 14 seconds long, or that are 14 seconds worth of intros, then he shows a tier list with 2 things on it for 3 seconds before the video ends. How's that creative? I'm motivational plus creative plus more. There's a reason I do that voice when I read his text. He can't be real. I think you, honest to God, found a straight up internet cryptid. I should just bite the bullet and level Geo instead of Time Mage. You feel like you're being punked? This is somebody trying to be a lol cow. See, that's the beauty of actual lol cows, is they don't try to, they just are. Like, I actually think you might have stumbled upon alternate timeline DSP if he was trying to make it in Final Fantasy XIV. Instead of fighting games. And saying DSP is trying to make it in fighting games is, you know. I still can't believe that DSP tries to pretend he was ever good at fighting games.
Oof.
Filipino Mac. What's funny though is Mac might be Filipino, right? I don't know anything about that guy. 2025 is my year, man. I mean 2026. Also, even though he was crashing out, he didn't threaten to kill anyone at Evo. You saw a picture of him? Oh, I've only seen him in the GIMP suit. Never seen his face. Oh, that's what you were saying? No need for subtlety here. That's all right. Curse. Hate that fucking emote, dude. That is never getting added to 7 TV. I'll add 10 more Died for Nothing awards before I ever add that. First of all, Died for Nothing award is funny. And you can't even see it on the emote, but I went in and pixel perfect cropped Hariyama out of the background that the meme originally had. Like, I made sure that shit was literally pixel perfect. So if you can feel the effort resonating off of it, that's why. I absolutely was tryharding with it.
Oh. I've never seen this actual fight before. This is actually kind of interesting.
Yeah, Curse is definitely too specific to that one Discord server, definitely. Yeah, right? Why? There, in no timeline is you explaining why you have an emote of a guy in a GIMP suit normal. Like, everybody's reaction to that is just, huh? How much ethereal fixative do I have? I have 4, right? I have 2. Okay. And it's how much per? I only have 5 ether spun silver. What does this have to do with a guy in a GIMP suit? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you have to, it's literally like 20 minutes of lore to explain why the image of a guy in a GIMP suit is funny. I still cannot get over how in 2023, no, in 2022, he said debut 2024. And then in August of 2023, he removed that from his bio and is now saying 2026 is his year. Like, dude, come on.
Nice. Ninja's fun. Why don't I play Ninja more?
Because you were fucking up the mudras and me and John were giving you shit for single target dotoning. Because it's objectively wrong to do that.
I think you're talking about the other person who played Ninja.
No, I was giving you shit too when you were playing it.
Huh? Maybe.
No, I absolutely did. I remember when people do single target doton, because it's very easy to not fucking do that.
Yeah, but I only did it because I knew you didn't like it. I thought it was funny.
It was Hal who was doing single target. So was Sass. But I guess he was doing it to trigger me. Not because...
Yeah, 100%.
Not because he kept fat fingering his mudras into doton every time.
Oh yeah, no, I know the combo. I have my mudra set in a certain way so that you can't mess it up. You literally can't mess it up in the order I have it.
That's what normal people do. Like, so I have it so the speed buff was 3-2-1 and then cast. And then trick attack was 1-2-3 and then cast. And lightning was 1-2 and then cast. AoE was 2-1 and then cast. And Doton was 1-3-2. Like, you have to go out of your way to Doton.
The exact same for me.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's blue. I don't remember the names. It's blue, orange, yellow. So 1-2 is single target. 1-2-3 single target gives you the 2-1 is AoE. Like you gotta commit to the bit to get to.
Like you really have to fuck up the cat.
You have to do it on purpose.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello. We were talking about a guy in a gimp suit.
Oh yeah, I heard. I had my headphones on that whole time.
Don't you love having a wireless headset?
Yeah, it's so great.
It's pretty nice.
I'll miss out on anything.
Yeah, story. Berserker is only 3 levels. The 3rd level is 12,000 EXP. It is 3 levels worth of EXP.
Okay, so...
Also, Beauregard, could you please explain to me what is a locale? I've heard the term so many times, but I don't actually know what it is.
Oh, so a lolcow is basically somebody who just gets farmed on the internet. Like, their existence is pain. Like, no matter what they do, people are going to make a joke out of it. So, for example, Boogie2988 and Darkside Phil are lolcows.
Okay.
You know who either of those are. It
No.
would make this a lot more sense.
No. I've heard Chris Chan.
Chris Chan's a lolcow, yeah, 100%.
Okay. What an interesting thing.
Yeah, it just means that their existence is constantly farmed by people on the internet.
That would be a really unfortunate life.
Yeah. And like, no matter what they do, they always end up making their situation worse.
Yeah, you can't react.
Well, no, I mean,
Well, like,
did
yeah.
react, but the fucking coup de grace for Christian was having sex with his elderly mother.
Yeah. Yeah, that was...
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was...
This is why I'm glad I live in the woods. Cause what?
Like, really bad elder abuse situation of, like, not fully aware elderly person taken advantage of. Just happened to be their own blood. I mean, I guess it's usually people take advantage of their own family members, but not in that way.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Whoever this guy
Have
is,
you ever seen
that guy.
Sonichu?
Me? No.
Yeah, okay.
That's for the best. I accidentally stumbled into it, and I would not wish that on anybody. That's a life lesson, and sometimes you just don't need to open up that funny article with Sonic on it.
Wait.
During this Sonic movie.
Or no, I didn't. Oh no. I didn't. I may know what you're talking about, because I think whenever the Sonic movie came out, or some meme about Sonic movie,
it like hyped
somebody
up
was talking
after the
about it. I'm
Sonic
like, what
movie
is
came
this?
out, because everybody's like, "Hey, remember this?"
Yeah, I think I may have read like a really small about it.
Christian pepper sprayed a GameStop employee because in Sonic Boom, they made Sonic's arms blue. There's not even a joke there. I don't know what the fuck. That was
Why? Why?
Yeah, no, why? What?
Just.
Yeah, he was that upset that he fucking pepper sprayed a GameStop employee over Sonic's arms being blue.
Right, because like they
the tan
definitely
that they've been for the last 30 years.
influenced
Yeah,
that
'cause
decision.
a GameStop employee fucking controls that.
Yeah.
The Sonic model was based off the original real life Sonic movie, so that's why they were blue.
No, Sonic Boom. This is way before the Sonic movie.
Yeah, it was a joke because of how bad the model was originally, and how long the blue the original.
No, and the Sonic Boom cartoon is actually pretty funny. I don't know if you guys have ever watched any of it.
Nope.
Was that the one where they knew they were really bad and they just made fun of themselves?
No, it just had solid writing. Like, it was definitely in production at the same time as Sonic Boom and like the video game, and they very obviously were just like having fun with the show, which is well written.
That's why they made fun of themselves. Yeah. I've seen
never
it.
really
like
make fun of the. They never acknowledged the game.
Like self-aware.
They acknowledged the game one time. Yeah, they acknowledged the game a single time. It's a clip I saw. The only thing I know about the show was Knuckles was flying away somewhere, and instead of him just flying,
Oh my god, right.
He jumped and paused.
That's right. That's right.
That's the only thing I know about that. Yeah, like they made fun of themselves.
Yeah. I totally forgot about that.
That is funny.
I also didn't really watch the show. I only ever watched clips. But it always seemed very competently written for, like, the game.
Oh, does nobody really lie anymore?
No, they nerfed the EXP on it.
Oh, yeah.
That's why. They, like...
Oh, boy.
You fucking die. Fuck yourself. Okay, actually, no, the real answer is in 7.3 the deep So, as of right now, you just fuck off from 90 to 100. Do dungeons, fuck boy.
Yeah, roulettes.
Your marathon of the show is really good. I believe that, too.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
God, the Aglaia nerf was just so fucking uncalled for. I'm honestly still a little fucking chuffed about that. Like, if you're not gonna let us level in here in the zone I'm in right now, at least let Aglaia be a power level area.
The gear that you get's really cool too. So now nobody's running it. You're never gonna get the gear again.
Right. Yeah, I grinded phase 2, but like, I didn't level every job off of it, and like, there is literally no good reason that we can't level in Occult Crescent. There is no good reason. Like saying that we can't level in it because there's going to be
It's very hot.
a deep dungeon is not a good reason. Well, that is deranged.
What'd you get? Did you get noodles?
Unironically, I got pad thai.
Hey, let's go.
There was some in the fridge. It was the
glider mount.
The first.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but like you didn't need to level every job. You went out of your way for that. You get the sugar glider and then some. I've definitely
first on the
done
top
enough
of
things
our
to get the sugar
eatable
glider.
meals.
But I sold it instead.
advertising to retreat.
Got the sugar glider about the same finish leveling everything. Wow. And I still say it's shiny Nargacuga more than the sugar glider. It's got the blades in the wings. That's Nargacuga.
But it's got the sugar glider face.
And have you seen Nargacuga?
No. Only in a weird plushie that's not very accurate, apparently.
Super deformed plushie.
Yeah.
Everybody want to do relax?
Serenus.
Speaking of super deformed, I have some super deformed little men to build, and we unlock handcam little man streams and 1,000 Twitch followers. Tell your friends. 700 something.
Super deformed is the official name for chibi.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Sweet.
Super deformed.
Oh, hey, blame Toriyama. He's the one who came up with the art style.
Unlocks at 1,000 Twitch followers.
Also, yeah, if you guys didn't know that, fun fact, Toriyama is actually the artist that came up with the chibi art style.
That's cool.
Yep. So the first chibis in the super deformed art style were Dragon Ball characters.
Oh.
They look so good.
I bet you they would
Toriyama's
look really
chibis
cute.
are so good.
I was just thinking, does that mean...
Oh, wow,
Dragon Ball Z
it's
came out before Sailor
massive.
Moon?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it was.
Blocked.
Yeah.
It would have to be, because wasn't the Sailor Moon's daughter named like Chibi Moon or something like that?
Yeah, Chibi Moon.
Oh, well, chibi just means tiny.
Yeah.
Super deformed is the chibi art style. And it was in, I believe it was in Arale before that as well.
There's Sailor Moon, there was Sailor Chibi Moon, and then there was
Okay, yes,
Chibi
Super
Chibi
deformed
Moon,
was in Arale first.
who had little red
So-
hair with hearts.
But yeah, Toriyama never called his chibis
Chibi?
He called them super deformed. That's the distinction. So whenever they're super off model with big heads and tiny limbs, that is something Toriyama did. I just think that's neat.
Yeah, that's neat.
I was fucking awestruck when I found out that Toriyama made fucking chibi art style a thing.
Yeah.
Because that's also a whole series for Gundam, SD Gundam.
Getting roared at.
SD Gundam only exists because of
Oh,
Toriyama.
bruh, can I fucking move? Oh, okay. I hate this. Let me. Get out of here!
What an influential artist. We truly lost a go.
A titan of the industry. I was gonna say something and then I decided it's disrespectful, so I didn't.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say the Taylor Swift of the of manga.
Taylor Swift is just not to downplay Taylor Swift.
No,
she didn't invent a new genre.
She invented a pipeline though, and
right, and
several.
so did Toriyama.
Yeah.
But Toriyama invented super deformed, which I respect Taylor Swift as a creator.
Thank you.
Nothing she's done is on that same level. That's a whole art style. Think about it. Come on, Sarah. Be fair too.
I mean, she's influenced the way that artists negotiate their contracts completely.
Sure. She
Like
did not
owning
create
your
a new genre of music, though.
and like owning your own masters
That
was
would be the
never a
equivalent.
thing, and now it's a
Sure,
thing
sure. Right.
that
sure,
regularly is
absolutely.
negotiated for. I think that's
Right.
on the same level as creating a whole new art style. It's like a whole new way of the business working. That was inconceivable before, but it's now a standard.
I don't even think super form is necessarily a standard. I think it's still artistic choice.
GB form? I think it's regularly used as a method of showcasing certain emotions and like.
It was a breakthrough in the industry. It counts for something. Yeah. I don't know. You're probably right. You're probably right.
Thank you. But absolutely, like.
I don't know. I feel like
I think Toriyama is still.
creating a new art style is bigger because it's something that you can actually see, if that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
You know?
As a visual medium
versus-
instead of a process.
Right. Well, that is something in the background that only involves the actual artists themselves, not like the forward presenting thing. That's why I was saying like she never invented a new genre because that's like something that a consumer would have. While she did something great for the creators,
Yeah.
it wasn't something that actually directly benefited the consumer.
Yeah.
While Super Deformed directly benefits consumers because it's a whole new art style.
I still think, like, as it stands right now, Toriyama is the more influential in their industry.
Yeah, that's true too. Like, yeah. Like there are mangaka to this day that are like, I'm just trying to be 1/10 Toriyama.
Yeah. And it's like, I think Taylor Swift will get there, but since she's still actively in, like, a height of her career, it's hard to be like, oh,
Toriyama
yeah.
may as well have been John Anime. That's such a good
Yeah.
fucking way to put
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, like, he is the industry. And, wow. I also think that Taylor Swift is the industry.
He's
There are
objectively
parts.
more niche.
Yeah, there are portions of the music industry that she hasn't quite influenced, but it's also because a lot of people won't admit that she has influenced things because it's like out of fashion to be like, oh yeah, Taylor Swift influenced the way that I created this song because her music was so popular and did so well. I decided to do this marketing strategy or create my song this way. That doesn't go over very well, but I think when she's done with her career and has moved on, and I think a lot more people will be like, oh yeah, because there are already like new and upcoming artists who are like, yeah, no, I became a musician because I love Taylor Swift. I wanted to be Taylor Swift, so now I am Olivia Rodrigo. I credit her for bringing me down this path. And like there's a ton of people who are like that, but it's still in its infancy of seeing the effect she's had. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Whereas like
I totally
Toriyama, like
follow.
we fully see like, oh my god, like his impact is profound. And we have seen the results of how profound his impact was.
Oh god. I'm okay. Easy game. Wasn't even worried.
Uh-oh, rip bow stream.
Again? What? What do you mean? What?
That's what
What?
That's what Spaghetti said.
Oh, it's still.
Maybe I shouldn't trust Spaghetti. I don't think Olivia Rodrigo or Sabrina Carpenter would be who they are without some of Taylor's involvement. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, to get a little nerdy, like
believes single things.
Sabrina Carpenter, as much as I love her, her career would not be where it is if she didn't do what Taylor Swift did, which, like, Taylor Swift did
ARG stuff?
Revolutionized how people do biographical songwriting and, like, making your life the content of your songs in a I don't know how to like phrase it. Like, people like have always written songs about their life and like influenced by their life story and whatnot. Like that's not new, but making it a story in itself to be uncovered over time, and like a mystery of people like actively engaging in it is something that she made into like the standard. Because like if Sabrina Carpenter continued writing songs in the way that she was without them being more biographical and obviously biographical and like easily tied to specific moments in pop culture surrounding herself, she wouldn't have, like, she already had five or six albums before Short and Sweet came out.
We've already talked about it a little bit, John. Yeah, Saba's model itself.
Yeah. Oh my God. Saba's model is
so bouncy.
I have a crab on my head for a reason.
Actually, sounds like she's got life in her voice again.
She sounded so happy. I was so nervous, but then like she just kept getting happier and happier and more calm, but it was so good. It was so good.
It was. Saba graduate. Shut the fuck up, Spaghetti. You know what?
Did you see
Spaghetti!
Someone already made artwork for it on Twitter? Like a week ago.
That's an hour timeout. Fuck off. Yeah, that was 51. You stole my kill. Wait, am I not at 3,200?
Let's go.
Oh, I needed 2 more polls. Oops.
Oh. Okay. Make me invisible.
Ether spun silver. Sass free. He's not a mod on my chat.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I have no power over there.
All right, I'm augmenting my first gear.
I can untime you on Saren. You're not timed out in Saren's, are you?
Oh, because it's just shared chat.
Yeah, it's a shared chat, so it does count. So if I untime him here, I think it's untimed out in yours too, actually.
Oh.
Do we have co-mods now? Hi, Mundo. Welcome in. Or I guess welcome out of lurking. You've been here for a bit, but you know what I mean.
King of Muffins. King of Muffins is not currently banned in this chat.
Yeah. Like, I don't think it's like a co-modship thing. I think it's just a overarching. It affects both.
Yeah. There was something that the shared chat says that moderation gets shared. I don't remember what it is. I read it whenever you first started doing it.
Wait,
the cat that everyone thinks should be
you
alive
get
is in my life
special
right now.
attribute and main stat for augmenting? That's crazy.
If I had a nickel for every time they had us use powder, I'd have 2 nickels. Weird that happened. Weird that happened twice and all that.
Twice and all that.
I think if I time him in mine, it times him in yours. Look what they need to do. A fraction of my power. Oh, TK, the Chad that you are.
silver do I have? Okay,
Hmm.
5.
I still have a minute left. Oh, I have so much time left.
Bo, I'm sorry. Please unban me. You will like the stream.
Oh,
Ooh, okay.
like the stream. That's pretty good. Yeah, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch.
Okay, thank you for
I
liking
have a
the
crab
stream.
hat.
It's true.
Yippee! One like is one like. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not beneath whoring myself out for likes.
We've all done it. Ye who is free of begging for likes and comments may cast the first stone.
I'm still in the struggle bus of getting anybody to watch me on YouTube.
Oh no.
Oh, on Help I Can't Breathe.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't help that you have no way to... I mean, Help I Can't Breathe is a funny name. I don't know if it's very searchable.
Oh yeah, not at all. But it is funny.
I think my name is pretty good. It's easy to remember,
Yeah,
but spelt slightly different, so it's unique. And you don't just get a bunch of movies popping up and definitions.
Oh, y'all were always on Twitch. What do you mean, TK? There was literally one person that wasn't somebody who already watched me joined YouTube one time, and then they haven't come back. It's been like a week. But it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm too committed at this point. I think I should... Wait, so I'm going to be level 4. That's one level away. Yeah, okay, there's only 5 levels on Timmy here. Yeah, alright.
Oh, your limp beards. That's fighting words. He called his beard dusty and crusty.
Horrifying.
Oh, called him
They're about
floppy.
to fight to the death.
Them's fighting words. Ooh, epic, 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 epic. Chat, that's a screenshot that goes on a movie poster. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm. Well, the crazy thing about the dwarves is that, like, they're based on I think the Final Fantasy IX mage. I think that's who it was. I think. And that game, like, they always have a hood on, so it just looks like their face is clouded. But apparently that's just what his face looks like.
Oh.
Just glowy eyes and nothingness otherwise.
They're like Jawas.
Oh, that's just their hats.
That's a hat?
Yeah. Their beards aren't real beards.
Yeah.
Well, why are they fighting about it?
Because
Fashion.
dwarves are petty no matter what universe they're in.
I guess.
Whether they're rock and stone or whatever.
You
Yeah,
play
they
that
are
game
just
again.
Lalas. You take their helmets off, they're just a Lalafell. It's true.
Is the one in 9 just the Lullafell?
No, that's unique to 14. But
Now kiss.
you can even, like, if you rip their models, they are just wearing equipment. And you can remove the equipment in the model viewer.
Okay, have a beautiful time.
Yeah, the dwarves in this game are based off of the Final Fantasy I dwarves.
They also kind of look like these Kingdom Hearts characters.
Oh, they look like Heartless.
Oh yeah, I was trying to think of which character, but Heartless. Okay, I see it. I can see it.
Yeah, I kind of see it too.
Like if you dressed one up and tried to take it as a date to prom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this a Weekend at Bernie's
Yeah.
joke?
No, I'm yapping. I'm just saying words to fill a sentence.
Oh, I thought you were trying to make an X joke where you used to say calling him heartless.
Oh, no, that would have been funny. Rich veins
It's
of
okay, he's
hope.
just. It's okay, even if he didn't think about it, he's still just a nobody.
Ooh.
yeah,
Yeah,
I got that. I got that one. That's
Hey.
funny. That's it. Well, you're thinking. You got them thinking jokes. That's witty.
Them. The most passive-aggressive compliment I've heard in a while.
Sorry, the passive aggressive is deep in my Midwestern veins. Even when I don't mean to be, it does come across that way. It is just my my will to no longer be in the current conversation and to move on to a new topic makes me sound like I am being passive aggressive, but in reality I'm just searching for a new
Just an
topic to
introvert.
talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yes, I see this one is winding down. I should have another one prepared to load up. The next conversation on the line
member
is...
Saba?
Yeah? Yeah.
If I
Like,
ever,
that's not even a question for you.
I'm wearing a
What's your dream
crab
company?
hat!
what's your dream company to get sponsored by? And
My-
I already know yours, Bo.
My dream company to get
HEB?
sponsored? Oh yeah, Bo wants HEB.
Yeah.
Okay.
What would my dream company be? I don't know. I do have one company that I really want to work with, that I'm reaching out to see if I can work with them. I don't know if the results will be positive for me or not, but I figured I might as well give it a shot.
Give it the old college try.
Yeah, give it the old college try to have a little surprise. It's my birthday month, and I want to do a lot of things. So that was one of the things I'm gonna try and get for the community. But like dream sponsorship. I don't know. I don't have like one company that I'm like, oh my god, this is peak best company in the world, would die for, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
And like the other like big ones would be like, I don't really care about like any clothing brands like Nike, Adidas, or I don't know other clothing brands. I'm not a clothing person. I don't want any fashion brands. I do want to have a plushie at some point.
She wants to turn herself into a marketable plushie.
I want to turn myself into a marketable plushie!
Well, from the reveal the other day, she already did.
We're getting closer.
Just having a chibi model doesn't mean you're a marketable plushie.
You cannot...
Doesn't
You
look
can
like a
make that into
Fumo
a-
or anything.
You can turn that into a plushie way easier than her actual.
Yeah, I mean, it's a step in the right direction, but it doesn't get me any closer. Look, I will be able to turn myself into a marketable plushie when I have 100+ people willing to pre-order a plushie. That's
true.
that's the baseline.
That's the reality of the situation.
Yeah, is when you are able to get 100 people to pre-order your plushie, you can get a plushie made. I'm not going to be at that point for a long time. There are even there are like
It
keychains.
requires you to be it requires you to be like 10 to 20 times your current size.
Yeah. Like maybe when I
Because
hit
there are creators with like
20,000,
hundreds of thousands
yeah,
of followers
that can't make it.
Fail to get their plushie made.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. I get that.
Yeah.
And honestly,
there are like some keychains that are like, you need a 250 people, and I'm like, oh, we're not getting that made. We're going with the ones that currently are made to order, and there's no requirement. There's no minimum. I can't meet any minimum order requirements. I'm sorry. We're not big enough yet. One day, but not today.
I would love an ET on an Atari landfill, TK. That's lore. That's history.
Yeah, you know, that is incredible.
A game so iconic that everyone knows the story.
Yeah, but you don't want your plushie to be landfill material.
No.
I mean, if someone bought them, I don't care what they do with it.
No. Never mind.
I know what you're thinking about. But if someone happened to buy like 10,000 and then they used them to fill landfill, I wouldn't be mad.
Right.
I would be. That's so wasteful.
Tribute time. Are you tribute summoning Summon Skull? Unmarketable pizza.
Now I'm trying to think of like I have things I want to do. I have things I want to have made and like all of that, but
yeah.
I write myself off of like nobody would want to partner with me, so I only think of things I can do on my own.
I mean, I get that, but at the same time, it's like the dream. What would be like if you could have any, no matter what the requirement was, you could just do it.
Yeah.
Josh,
I don't let myself dream.
Do it.
Is that why you never sleep? Is that why you never sleep at night?
That's why I never sleep. Look, I'm made up of the dreams of others. It's hard for me to come up with my own.
Dude, the coolest thing that you could ever have made is a video game.
A video game would be kind of cool. I feel like that'd be a lot of pressure, though. What if I wasn't a good character?
A video game would be cool.
Your video game would just be a gotcha, Sarah.
What? I would like to think I would be a walking simulator. But like, you don't get a map and the map changes. It's just a labyrinth. So you get to experience what it's like to be me, trying to walk somewhere.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Akroma can't even make the Toho game he's being paid to make. You think he'll make a fan game for free? Or for just Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
He is making a fan game. Well, was making a fan game.
Ouch, dude. Look, I have to deal with John's DMs constantly about that.
Look, but was Akroma getting paid or was he not accepting payment because he didn't want to make it?
No, he was getting paid. And the idea was to put the game on Steam so they could make more money.
But if it's... Can you profit off of somebody else's IP like that?
Yes. Yeah. Toho specifically.
Oh, just Toho specifically?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, then there's...
the chillest creators ever.
And then there's tons of fan games and stuff, and like, was it itch.io, I think is the website?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't make profit off of Itch. Itch is free.
Yeah, you can't profit them.
I mean, yeah, but you could happen to press the PayPal donate link that's also linked on the website.
Oh, I suppose. Yeah, but good luck.
Yeah. No, I know.
Having it for like $1 or $2 on Steam would make.
We talked about this. You forgot. Look, we did talk about this. I forgot until I was mid-sentence, and then I didn't want to backtrack. I was just going to allow somebody the opportunity to explain it to me again. This happens very often. I just don't call attention to it because it's weird that I just don't say that I actually remembered. That's social anxiety awkwardness. So I just allow people the opportunity to explain it again and look smart.
Just like a random number reward at the end of the sentence through. Like, what can you make money off of that? 17.
What?
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 I was having a schizo breakdown. Oh, the numbers.
Numbers, what do they mean?
I tell people I remember so I don't look like I forgot something important to them. Look, I don't, because the more I fade into the background, the less people will miss me if I end up leaving. Or like, I don't want people to feel attached to me and then be disappointed.
TK, just because something's important to somebody else doesn't mean it's important to you. It's okay to forget things.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to lie, and I still at times get caught being like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, and I don't. Because the group, it's like in a group dynamic. If the group is saying, yeah, we all know, I'll be like, oh, I'm not gonna make anybody explain it just for me. But, there have been one too many times where like it comes back around, and then they're like, they talk about a detail, and I either affirm or don't about like my response contradicts that I know about it, kind of a thing. And so they're like, okay, well, that's weird. So it'd be like, oh, you know about Pikachu, right? I'd be like, oh yeah. And they're like, yeah, he's like a little blue dude. And you're like, oh yeah, little blue dude. And you're like, what? Clearly you don't know. I was joking. He's yellow. That happened to me one too many times. So, now I just...
No, you could just fess up like I did whenever I forgot that I agreed to voice act for you.
You know, that's a reasonable answer. And the adult one, I'm just a girl. Sarah gets it with the, I just made that up, and she explodes. Literally, I'm like, oh no, I can never come back to this Wendy's again.
Oh my God.
I will say there was one time, so after my therapy appointments, I go in and get Starbucks as a little treat for myself. Of like, wow, go girl, you did it. You talked about your feelings.
Starbies as a treat.
Yeah, as a little treat. And then my appointment changed. It's usually in the morning, and it changed to an afternoon one. And so I went to get Starbucks in the afternoon instead of like in the morning. And the lady at Starbucks was like, oh, I missed you. It's, you know, it had been a while since you've been in. And I was like, no, I was just here at the afternoon instead of the morning because my appointment changed. And she's like, oh, okay. And I like realized that she knew me and recognized me, and so I couldn't go back there for a while.
Yeah, so I have a similar story to that. So I had, when I worked in a mall at a GameStop, this is a small town mall, right?
Yeah.
They only had 5 restaurants.
Oh, cute.
So
I say as though my small town mall doesn't have like only 5 restaurants.
I don't have a mall.
So anyway, Chick-fil-A was one of the ones that I frequented there. But I had a very specific modification to my spicy sandwich that I got.
Mm-hmm.
They used to have spicy salad dressing, right? And I would get the spicy sandwich with the spicy dressing.
Yeah, spice on spice.
And right, exactly. And when they discontinued the spicy dressing, the workers were like, hey, we're discontinuing this. Do you want to buy all of what we have left? And I was very thankful, and I did. But at the same time,
you had a moment. You're like, I'm spicy salad dressing guy.
Yeah.
I don't want this moniker.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Exactly. I reject your labels.
Oh no, I spent $10 in spicy dressing. They are $25 a packet.
Thanks for saying that I get missed,
20 cents a
Eloise.
packet.
That's very nice.
I still miss that salad dressing.
Hmm.
Far, far to the southwest.
Yeah, like that's my biggest fear. I don't want to walk into any place and people be like, "Oh, that's," and then
notified the Wawa maker. That's so funny. It's so they didn't think that you were dead.
Wow. I love Wawa.
You see, I think the
I
opposite.
haven't had
where I would
Wawa
want
in a
people to
long
know that
time.
I'd want people to know that it's me coming in. That way they can have my stuff ready and I can just leave and not.
No, because what if they're off in their timing? And then you get cold stuff.
Well, like they see me come in and they just have it.
And they start making it. But what if you want to change your order? Then you feel bad when they have your regular order ready and you wanted to switch things up for once.
I don't.
Because if you ever changed your order, they wouldn't know you as the orders this thing to get it ready.
Well,
when you
here's
walk
the
in.
thing. I'm somebody where like I'll get the same thing for like a month and a half, and then I'll switch and I'll do something else for a month and a half.
Okay, but they would know that. They would know every month and a half they do get something different.
Well,
If you
yeah,
did it
but
every
it's
month
a
and half.
random allotment of time. Sometimes I get sick of something quicker than other thing. Like I'm unpredictable. I'm unique. I can't be managed. I'm so unique.
Are you crashing out over no one right now?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Look, I don't like realizing how predictable I am. I like to think I'm unpredictable and a wild card.
Absolutely fucking not. Creature had it.
I don't know. I'm unpredictable. You never know what I'm gonna do. I could say something crazy like giraffe.
Wait,
You never
Eloise,
guessed
what does
that.
mean? Bo is actually a chinchilla that has bathed in the dust of old Bo's urn.
Oh, I went around the whole tower. Now I know we're going west. Fuck. I don't understand what you mean. Why you think I'm gonna die? If you die on this tower, you're bad at this game. I don't know what to tell you. Oh fuck.
That's called foreshadowing.
That is hubris and foreshadowing.
Oh, what's this? Can I climb up this mountain? I'm gonna Skyrim up you. Fuck you! I can Skyrim up you. Yeah, I can.
Shit.
You can't. You can't control me. I'm uncontrollable. I'm a menace to society and unique in every way.
And the Satana and the Dillahan.
Okay.
Nailed it. You just have to bully the landscape sometimes.
Okay.
That's why you start Minecraft by punching trees.
Definitely
Yeah,
sounds like something a
exactly.
normal person would say.
It's something an unpredictable wild card would say.
Cope.
Wow! I'm unpredictable. I got a crab hat. Wow!
Says she's unpredictable. Talks about a game that came out 15 years ago.
Right.
Look, I have never I have not played Minecraft. I have opened the game and I have walked around and
Skyrim.
look, Skyrim is a classic. Skyrim is
So why is Skyrim a classic, but the other one isn't?
Skyrim molded my personality and revitalized my love of gaming. Nothing made me feel since Sly Cooper 3 the way that Skyrim did. It was a long
Immediately
drought.
to the west.
That's fair.
The
It's like
future
Cooper on Steam.
is where my destiny.
A gold coffer?
Why
Holy
did you go
shit.
to Briggs?
I'm gonna get
Wow,
dog shit
God.
from this. Wow! I got piety material!
Yeah, I'm
Woo!
Charlie.
What a waste
Lost
of
in a
fucking
dream.
time.
I'm a wild card.
I needed some fresh air. And
Sly
thought to
Cooper's
rest
not
for a
on
moment.
Steam. You should play Sly Cooper.
would be
I love Sly Cooper. I do want to play Sly Cooper. I want to play Sly Cooper so bad.
Too much time away from the tower.
So
probably find it
bad.
somewhere just
You don't
play it.
Leaves
understand.
my body frail and weak.
I
Though
got
in truth, it
Sly
is
I got
debatable
Sly
whether I can still
Cooper
call this my body.
from an ex-boyfriend. He gave me Sly Cooper 2. I think it was 2. It's either 2 or 3 with the 3D glasses, and like it was really cool. And then we broke up, and he asked for it back, and I said, "Fuck no, that's mine."
What the fuck? You stole a video game?
No, he gave it to me as a present.
Goblin girl.
He gave it to me. He wanted to take a present. You don't get to take presents back. Not my fault you regretted giving me a present months later. That's rude. That's why I broke up with you. That type of behavior.
It has been quite a journey. But thanks
And
to
definitely
you,
not
the end is in sight.
you just being
My wish will
mean.
finally be fulfilled.
Your mean girl mode.
No, like he gave it to me as a gift, and then like several months later we broke up, and he's like, "Can I have that back?"
Okay.
It
I thought
wasn't
you
like
borrowed it.
No,
That's
it was a
different.
gift. Like he wrapped it up and everything.
Maybe the last moment we have to ourselves for a while.
Guilty as Suck got an update.
Come.
Ooh. Yeah, if someone gives you a
He
gift,
wrapped
you're
it
not the
up.
owner.
Yeah, then he had-
Yeah, it was-
that's 100%
No.
true.
I thought you were saying that.
No, he didn't
let
like
you
lend it to
borrow
me. No, it was not a
Okay.
lending borrowing situation. It was a you gave this to me as a gift, and now regret giving it to me as a gift because you thought that we would be together forever, and then you would get to own it again when we lived together. Unfortunate for you, we're 14.
Do you think that's what was running through his mind whenever he gave it to you? He was like, yeah, in like 5-10 years when we marry, I'm gonna have this again.
Kind of. That's also part of why I broke up with him.
Oh no.
It was a little
Commitment
weird.
issues.
But like, I like to think my commitment issues are new and spicy because of trauma, but I think I've kind of always had them.
No, they're
Sounds
never
like you
spicy 'cause
always
you're a wild
have.
card.
I'm a wild card. You never know.
Yeah, Saren, it sounds like your wild card in parentheses derogatory.
What do you mean?
You heard me?
I was being a wild card derogatory.
You just described it.
I don't see that being a bad thing. Wild card!
The pause! She blue screen. Dude,
No!
like when you can't dazzle them with your brilliance, you gotta baffle them with bullshit.
I'm great at baffling.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th umbral calamity, the spectre of war will
Crab! Yeah! Hi, Papa M! Crab!
to declare your intent with such easy resolve.
Battle.
You truly
Nice
are
Hot
a hero's
Topic
hero,
quote.
But whatever
Who
it
had the
is
hot
you
topic
decide to
quote?
do,
I think you with the
Baffle them
if
with
you,
bullshit?
if you can't.
It's not a hot topic quote.
you have
It's
the
a
strength
boomer
to forge
quote.
your own path.
It's a boomer
It's literally
quote.
like an old
Leave
man quote.
countless
What the
lives
fuck?
better than you
Oh.
found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
Maybe
It's something I heard from my fucking grandpa.
Then, in trying times,
What?
when you question
Did your grandpa
That's
work
not
at
a
Hot
hot
Topic?
topic.
they will
Now
raise
you're
their
baffling
voices to
me with
remind
your
you of the
bullshit.
difference you have made,
My grandparents didn't swear.
Saying shit.
and thus will your deeds come.
My
to
grandma
affirm
said some
your
words
path.
she shouldn't say, and we had to tell her you can't say that anymore, Grandma.
Anymore.
My granddad also said some things that we had to tell him he can't say that.
Yup.
But he didn't swear. He said other things.
Oh, my grandma would swear when she got mad.
Who do you think shops at Hot Topic now? Boomers? What?
Are the boomers getting out of the nursing home and going to Hot Topic?
Yeah, what the fuck are you on about,
Getting
brother? Oh god.
dope ass t-shirts from the t-shirt wall.
Dope ass t-shirts? Not.
Look, the
Okay.
t-shirt wall has some gems.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Don't knock the t-shirt wall. But why, Crab? Well, because, Papa M, I love Saba now.
I've only known her for 5 minutes, but if anything were to happen to her,
I would kill myself, yes.
Jesus.
It would be over. You would never see me again. Just kidding, that's gonna age poorly someday, so that's a lie.
Oh no.
I don't want people being like, oh, like, you know, in like 10 years when Saba graduates, everybody's like, R.I.P. We lost 2.
No, Saren is
We
killed.
lost 2.
Which is on the assumption that anybody would remember me at that point, which they won't. So I guess I don't have to worry about it. Never mind, I stand by my words.
You're literally insane.
Insane in the membrane. That's
Tyranids
insane.
kill
Got no
everyone?
brain.
Oh. Yeah. That one.
No. No. Oh god.
Wild card!
When this is over.
Comes the puddle.
Chat,
You're scared
imagine
when
for a
I open my
second-
mouth? That's because you're from the East Coast, and East Coast people are terrifying.
Things.
That's racist. You
terrifying?
can't just say
Though in
that.
truth, I spoke of a
What
person,
have I done that's terrifying?
one who is unaware of the full extent of my plans.
Spoken your mind?
Though she deserves to know. I have good reason to keep my
Oh
counsel.
no, let me take 5 hours of your time to tell you why you're wrong.
I have come to terms with this in my mind.
That's a long time. I don't really have that kind of time. I'm sorry. That's terrifying.
And I would give
That's okay, just one
much
more thing before you
and
leave then.
more for the chance to speak with her as friends.
That's the
No.
worst fear of
Thought of
anybody. When you
concealment.
talk to someone from the East Coast, just one more thing before you
Should she
go.
indulge me
I
with
guess
her
I'm from the
tales,
Midwest, and
regale
that's
her
just
with my
normal.
About my efforts.
Yeah,
in
that's just a
law.
Midwest
Yeah.
goodbye.
Yeah. That's just the Midwest goodbye. You slowly inch towards the
Our whole
door,
thing is,
One more
and
thing.
it's not
Right.
over until you've opened the door, gotten outside, and they have not followed you to your car.
I would ask her about her next
Right,
adventure.
but there's a
I-
very real chance that
And
they
if she
did
should
follow.
wait
There's a
until your
solid
car-
chance
I
they're gonna
know.
walk you to your car that's down the driveway, and then you have to like get
Yeah.
inside, and then they'll have you roll down the window,
Just spell.
and you have to just
Yeah.
close and not roll down your window.
and then as you start driving away, they just start walking beside your car.
Yeah, and like realistically,
Okay, watch out there.
the
There's
only
a-
way you're
there's
getting
some
out of
black
things
ice,
is if
don't
you
know, eh?
have some other type of responsibility that you have to go to that
But all of this is
by
contingent.
definition
won't
does
follow you
not
out to your
allow another person to come with.
Mhm.
Which is why there's a lot of
I-
kids, because you'd be like, oh, I gotta go tuck my kids into bed,
People of this world have entrusted.
and then
their
like, oh well, I can't follow you
That's
through
the
that, do
reason why
that.
will
It's-
fail them.
Just to get you out of conversation.
I mean, the reason that there's a lot of kids is because it gets really lonely in the winter and people drink a lot and stay
Oh,
inside.
shit, it's
And
like 10
when you
PM.
drink a lot and stay inside, there's
So,
only a few
because
things
of my
to
new
do.
days off, I
Let
have
us
to end
return to
stream now.
Amity.
Saren, how much longer are you going for?
Until I get to the
Next dungeon?
yeah, the dungeon,
Dungan.
the
Let me see
dungeon.
where you are.
I just
What
talked to
level's
the
your MSQ?
I talked to the Crystal Exarch.
That told us literally nothing.
She's not getting to the credits tonight. 0% chance. I
No,
called
no,
that
there's no
4
way we get to the
hours ago.
credits. We're at 78.
Yeah. You
Dungeon's
haven't
not till
increased-
79.
Oh
You
my
haven't increased
god.
your MSQ level since we started stream 4 hours ago.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like, you were either at the very end of 77 or when you started.
Well, the chunk that I carved out, that would be this stream, is getting to the next dungeon.
It's true.
That's what my plan
yeah, I
was.
try to. I don't. My dog still isn't at my house, so I am going to sleep well because he's not going to be barking at anything.
Uh-huh. Have a good night.
I sure will. Yeah, I got my dog
Good
another
night.
girlfriend, so we'll
Ooh.
see.
Are you getting paid up front this time, not when the puppies are being sold? I remember you said that you were going to do that.
No,
Did you do that?
So I did that. I did that the time before this, and I will be doing that again.
Okay.
Also, this person that I'm studying him out to is a lot more professional than that second person I did. Like, it's so funny. I did a super tenured professional, the shadiest person on the face of the earth, brand new to breeding, and they copied the first person. And then another super mega professional.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
the shady person was it the same
Wild
person who got you your beef
card.
jerky?
No, shadier.
That's crazy.
Dun dun
I
dun
remember how shady he
dun
was.
dun.
Yeah. No.
Oh my God, Beauregard Fades, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raid.
Beauregard Fades rated my stream with 5 viewers.
That's crazy.
Wow, that's like one of my favorite creators. Thanks so much for coming in. I have a crab on my head. The crab is because I like Saba.
Oh my God. Where did you get that crab?
I've had it since in the before times when I played Crab Champions. It was on somebody's Ko-Fi. There was like a they had a selection of random sea animal hats, and one of them was a crab. And I wore it when I would play Crab Champions. But now,
Crab. Are we ever gonna play Risk of Rain? Since that's just Crab Champion, but crazier.
I have Risk of Rain too. If you ever want to hit me up to play.
Yeah, we should play it on. So I think the perfect time to do that is when you finish your Soul Link.
Okay.
On a Saturday morning.
Okay.
We should do Risk of Rain.
Okay. We can do that.
I now have. Well, really, what I want to do, Saren, is start our Final Fantasy streams.
Start Final Fantasy earlier. Yeah, I kind of want to do that too. Cause I wanna cruise through things, and I'm a slow test taker.
You sure fucking are. Yeah. So if you're down to, if you're fine with moving your Soul Link earlier or like to a different day, just use your communication skills with Zephy.
Okay.
If you have to wait until you finish it before we can make adjustments to 14, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
But, by the way, chat, I'm unlisting my 2 YouTube streams because the VOD was chopped in half. So
hit that.
Yeah, stupid fucking glitch. Blame YouTube. These VODs will not be available. Do a whole lot besides talk about curse shit all stream anyway.
You can make them membership only.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah.
Sometimes I do that, so if people are really dedicated, they can still, like, if they care a lot, they're probably going to be members. If they're not members, they probably are okay not seeing it.
Had to start YouTube stream. Membies only now.
Oh, I still remember that super horrible scuffed stream you did with Power Wash, where like your stream was disconnecting every 4 seconds.
Oh my God.
So we all just made really bad puns in your chat.
That was awful. I like the 12-minute ghost stream. That was one of my favorites.
Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to.
Weird.
Darren, I'm not even going to make this your problem. I'll just ask Zephy since you and I are on the same page.
Okay.
Cool. All right, I'll do that now. Bye, guys.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. Oh, Saren, do you have the glitch command so it only appears it only works if you put it at the front of your message?
I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't know that was a button I could select.
You can have it be at the front. Well, I know it didn't work. DK calls you other message. Yeah.
Apparently it's set so that it's only when it's to the front of it.
Well, that was only. So here's the real test. Okay, yeah, so it is only front. So you can set it 3 different ways.
Oh, that man looked like Darth Vader. Although we were skipping to a different franchise. It's just Edelbus.
We weren't talking about Kingdom Hearts. Edelbus? Elidibus, you mean?
Edelbus. I know what I said.
Yeah. If you go to the commands, there's an option to change it 3 different ways.
I see. I will have to finagle that. Let me write that down in my notes. Because I have place for my notes now with how clean my desk is.
Ooh. You can set it so that the command works if it's only at the front, if it's the only thing in the message at all, or if it's anywhere.
Check bot for command position. Okay. Wow, look at that. Edelbus is in Xenos' body. Xenos is in the Darth Vader lookalike body. Oh, frick! Xenos! supposed to be, but you know, you should be dead, so. Here we are.
If I had a...
They showed you this, but Sass's hair was in the way? Oh.
What? My hair?
Sass doesn't have any hair.
It's true. Sasquatches are known
He's
for being
a
bald.
fish.
It's also true.
Ngage! A canary and a hamster. Yeah.
I'll take your word for it. And turtle, maybe.
Turtle.
Just get the whole jungle in here.
Are you a Power Ranger?
Go Power Rangers.
Is that the jungling that they were talking about?
Yeah, Jungle Fury.
Yeah, Jungle Fury. Oh, Yashola.
All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Let's go!
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Have you been looking at Magic at all since they put the Final Fantasy cards?
No, because I was told I'm not supposed to look at them because they're spoilies.
Been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Hi, Spaghetti! Welcome to my chat.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position.
I haven't seen any spoilers in the arena. I've been playing arena again.
We shall catch Vor3, mountain and all.
I got a brawl deck.
Nice.
How close are you to the dungeon? Can I do another roulette?
Ooh! The world is opening.
That seems safe. That seems healthy.
Okay. I'm here to talk to you as you are a positive plus motivational content creator on Twitch. Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. This does seem like it's a fancy cutscene. Are they making a man out of stones?
Kind of looks like it.
Talos Zord go? He's got little hands. A golem. Nightbird. Look at how far we've come. I went from hating him to being mildly appeased when he shows up on screen.
Yeah, Harper's a cool guy.
He's nifty.
He's not trying to kill you.
Yeah, he's okay.
He's nifty.
He's had to go through a life-altering and world-changing situation.
Life-altering and life-ending because he's just a ghost now.
Yeah. But then again, if we want to get philosophical about it, what is life itself? Is it just your attachment to your corporeal casing? Or is it the you that resides within?
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch yet, clever old bugger!
I'd say physical life is brain activity, and then spiritual life is, if you have a soul, soul.
Okay. I'll accept that.
There is that thing where you're like...
Hi, Whiska! Welcome in, welcome in!
Was it like 10 grams of weight when you die or something like that?
I don't know.
Yeah, whenever you die, you lose a little bit of weight.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
I just assume that's from like your heart not pumping anymore, so there's no pressure in your veins, and the veins exerting pressure would create maybe a little bit of weight.
We must try and draw as many of them down
as
to
well
the island
as
possible.
breath in your lungs
It may not
could
be
be a
enough,
bit
but
of
we
weight,
have no other
and
choice.
perhaps all of these things together could amount to a few grams.
Apparently, it's 21 grams.
Oh!
Whenever you die, you lose 21 grams of weight.
That's not an insignificant amount.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Xenos shows that in this game it isn't your corporeal shell. Yeah! So it's just life altering. His state of life has been changed to a ghost. Hi, Titania!
Whisper of our name.
I missed ya! You're a pretty lady.
The juicing. Oh no, that sounds terrible.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
Yeah! Yeah, love me.
We are so very, very sad. You will pray with us. Cheer us up again!
Okay!
Never would have imagined a fairy fighting the earth.
How did you forget to ask Fail for help? Look, I was a little busy, and I knew that they would come if they had the time. I didn't want to impose.
Yeah, if you're free on Saturday.
Yeah.
10 p.m.
This I did not expect.
The 21 gram loss at death hasn't been scientifically replicated in the trials that the scientists did a long time ago. Find that the results are actually rather shaky. Yeah, I could see that being a thing.
Join them at the foot of Mount Gould and be ready to make the ascent.
21 grams as opposed to like the full weight of an adult human if they were like, that's kind of crazy. And also like if you apply that to all size people, that's kind of crazy. It should be a percentage if it was anything realistic.
Well, I was thinking it had to do with like different proportions. So like part of it's the wind in your the air in your and just like other just like really small stuff that your body just naturally that just disappears whenever your brain stops holding onto it. And like that could even like different like body sizes that would probably be at least somewhat similar in the amount.
I mean, not when you compare like a toddler to an adult male.
Well, yeah, but then like averages of like a 17 to 20 versus 3 to 5. Like the age groups, the body size are gonna make a difference.
Yeah.
But if you compare like somebody of equal body size, you have similar weight loss.
Yeah, but there was no caveat to the that weight of like, this is for this weight group. There's no distinguishing characteristics to help me decide who to attribute the 21 grams. And therefore I must flag it as a false statement, unlikely to be true, and in need of further research to back up. Statement. Hiya, Stola.
I forgot
That sounds like a interesting episode. Shadowbringers OST was peak. Yeah, the music's been pretty good. I like it.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I don't know if you remember, but last time you played and you were talking about like how close you were to the expansion ending, you still have another zone you haven't been yet.
Yeah, I just mean like to the end of the, and then there's like the in between Shadowbringers and the next expansion thing that's technically still a part of Shadowbringers or whatever.
Yeah, no, you still have a zone in Shadowbringers you haven't been to yet.
Before the end credits?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, I just realized, like, you're nowhere near beating this expansion.
No. We still got at least one, if not two more.
I'm not spoiling, Monica. Bo has brought it up like the last 3 Final Fantasy streams. If she forgot, then she might forget again, because she's not there.
This is the halfway point? Mm-hmm. Alright,
okay.
who wants to be a part of my party? We're gonna do the thingy. Oh.
I would like to join, please.
You would like to join? Okay, I'm gonna... Friends list. Okay. Sass would like to join. Monica, would you like to join? Yes, please. Okay. Kalia? Is Kalia in the chat? Do you want to join?
Oh, yeah. Who's that?
Who is this? Bo left right before. I
my
know, he's a
sister's
little
too.
bitch.
True.
That's me, but I'm not in the DC traveling.
Oh, that's
Oh, you're not traveling to hang out with me. You don't want to be a part of the historical moment. You went with a lore name? Okay.
What a nerd.
That's fine. We could play with some rando. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I'm going to sleep, Saren. Okay, Spaghetti. Whenever you are lost. Don't whatever. Oh, whatever. Wild card. Wild card. Oh, whatever. You aren't I'm so wild. You never know what I'm gonna do. I could be any Uno color.
You're blue.
Yeah, well, wait. Shh. I could be any Uno color. I can hop on if you want. I haven't traveled back from UDC yet. Oh, well, we're ready now. Too late. You're a blue 9? No, I'm a blue 7. 7's the lucky number. I'm luck.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to eat your foods.
No, me, I'm a draw 4? Nah. You're a reverse. Because you're always lying.
We've been synced at 420. Blaze it.
Your cat looks Midwestern? She looks Canadian.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Nah, I'll defile whatever I want to defile. Call me the defiler.
Hey, yo.
That William Defoe? I'm William Defile. Why do you have 300 eggs? They're good protein.
Oh, I gave her those.
I also have almost
I think I did.
1,000 greens.
Like Gishel greens?
I don't know, the greens that you give to your chicken.
Oh yeah, the Gishel greens. How often do you summon your chicken?
Not often.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to tell you whenever they give you like 1,000, I'll ever need it. Oh, our healer just left.
Ugh. Boring. I believe in us. We can solo it.
Huh? If we had a red mage, we could actually. Press U and just leave, I think.
Yeah, I can do it. No, I'm leaving. Vote abandoned. About everybody leave. Let's go.
You don't need to vote abandoned. If someone's left, you can just leave. You don't get a penalty.
Oh. Leave! What? No, don't leave. Sorry, Spaghetti, we're leaving. It'll refill. Apparently, we're leaving. Do you want to join us?
Yeah, it will refill, but I think it's faster just to find somebody, honestly. Like, instead of waiting for the queue. Because you have to queue for in progress, and a lot of people don't.
Come on, don't leave me like this. I thought I had you figured out. Something's gone terribly wrong.
I had something really similar happen, and I was on Red Mage, and I had to Red Mage heal for like a third of the dungeon, and it's miserable. But it's doable.
I will tell you when I join. Okay. I'll sit here.
You know what we have to do now, right? We have to wait for him to join, and then just queue before he accepts party invite.
No.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you see traveling takes a minute? Oh, okay. I will wait a minute. Don't you worry, I'll wait a minute. Oh, look at Twitter.
Anything you're looking forward to next week for stream stuff? Any fun things?
I have announcements.
More announcements?
Yeah, it's my birthday month. I have big plans.
Ooh.
Don't get your hopes up. It's gonna be small stuff, but that makes sense because the chibi model is our final reveal. So, a bunch of small stuff.
Fun.
I like your little small things.
Looking forward to that. Sounds cool.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. Now, ma'am, I might not be an expert, but I do own a lab coat. You might want to get that crab on your head checked out. I'm very sure it doesn't belong there. Oh, no, I think it belongs there. I think so. It's good. It's good, along with my sprout. It's a hat. My crab, it's a crab hat. Because of the debut today. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your concern about my health and well-being. That is kind and considerate.
Yeah, you know what we need to do for her birthday? We need to get us collab with Saba.
No.
Saba and Matt Mercer?
No.
No.
No. I'm okay being small to mid-size and slowly growing. I don't think a collab with the biggest would be very good for me. I would flounder and be too scared. I'm here? Okay.
No.
Okay, you've been invited. Yay! Light party! Okay, let's go!
Let's go.
Mount Gog! Comments?
People who play Ninja, what size of the group do you need to be fighting for Doton to be useful? Is it 4
plus.
or 5? Or how much is it? Or is it like 7? Is that the one that's like some crazy number?
So it is you.
Big man
You will
Blastos.
not defile my new paradise.
Big Man Blastos.
Big man Blastos. I'll gonna press all my buttons. Press a button. Press a button. I'll keep running. Sprint. Press button, press button. Oh, keep running. Oh god. I'm falling behind!
Yeah, range.
Oop. And run through. I almost got smashed. That would have been awful. I have a grandpa bird. Beware.
Okay, this is a Doton moment right here.
Absolutely. Look at all these guys. Ooh. Big attack.
Yeah.
And a swift cast. Kablamo. Kaboomba. They're starting to get low.
Okay. Nice.
Nice. Oh! Oh! Oh my!
Oh right, I've never had a blue mage healer before.
Me neither. Five and 4. So we prepare our swift cast. Oh, and then we run to the behind again.
Oh yeah, this is really okay.
Look, I'm significantly better than I used to be at this game. I'm like paying attention to shit now. I think it's just because the game mechanics got better.
Yeah, no, you're doing great.
Third look is the line from the opening of Shadowbringers that Thancred fought. Oh yeah! Yeah, like a little griffin. Oh. Oh, I fucked up something. Sorry, chat. Your streamer's a disappointment. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do it. I didn't run quick enough. It would be as soon as I said I was doing so much better. Look at how I understand mechanics and I can pay attention to them that we tumble into the abyss of mistakes. Ooh, running. Shoot. Okay. Woo!
Ah, I thought I was far enough away. Oh well.
Like, I can predict where the cones are gonna go, but I didn't know where the circles were gonna be on that one.
Yeah. I thought it was smaller than it was. I got hit by it too. Oh well.
Oh well.
Well, there's some good braces for your bard.
I graded.
Did you still want to level it up?
Maybe one day.
Okay.
I know, I'm enjoying my summoner.
That's good. Yeah, Summoner gets probably, in my opinion, the most fun that it's going to get at 86.
Insects! I will not suffer it!
Oh, hello. Blammo! What? Yay! Good job, everybody. We've made it through the second. Yeah, we made it through the second area.
Oh, it's a bracelet. Okay, easy.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures!
I'll come as close as I want to.
Yeah.
I got a bird.
I wish I had a bird. I wish birds liked me.
Oh, sad.
They're the only ones that don't. Maybe they say the same thing that cats and dogs see that they don't like them. That's the opposite for them.
Oh, maybe. Ooh. Yeah, through the third area.
Yeah. Watch the faces that light up in the squares on the boss, and then avoid them on the floor.
Okay. You can't trick me, I'm untrickable.
Okay.
I'm really good at this. I can recognize patterns. Look at my ability to use my camera one time correctly. Bird time.
It's okay, team. I'll take it.
Not enough faces to get us.
Yeah.
Ooh. 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 Oh,
job,
that's
good job.
silly. So silly.
Here.
Zero. How did I get a vault? I was in one of the open areas. Chat, was I in the wrong area?
You're... Oh.
I'm confused. Maybe I'm a little dumb.
Maybe... I was thinking maybe like your foot was out of it or something?
Oh, could be. But I don't know what happened there. Oh, running, 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 running.
You were in a face area, apparently.
Apparently I was in a face area. Oh. That was my own dumbness. Yay! It's okay, UA. We made it.
I am righteousness.
You know,
Righteousness will prevail.
I do, after hearing me smack talk, I do see the resemblance between me and this guy.
Can't you do anything by yourselves?
The main difference is that I'm better! And that I actually will win. Because I'm the main character and I have limitless opportunity to succeed. Whereas you, the villain, only have limitless opportunities to fail.
He has a great house, though. I would totally live here.
I mean, imagine the dust, though.
Yeah, but he has, like, literal angels to take care of that for him.
I mean, sure, if they do, but, like... That's a lot to take care of. Oh god, there's so many of them. Mega pool! Oh right, I need my carbuncle back.
Oh, it's already died.
Get on, thank you, I will!
Yeah.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Oh! Revelry? What do tentacles have to do with revelry?
Like you don't know.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Bird time! Oh.
My ninjutsu.
We didn't need bird. Let's go! Nice! Oh, oh. Oh, there she be. Obscenity. Damn.
I like the outfit.
Yeah, it's really
It's
cool.
not bad. It's not bad.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Unfortunate. It's gonna take more than you have, so.
Oh, dang. Oh, I should be looking at what's happening instead of something else.
Oopsie! I was off on my... It was wider than I thought it was gonna be. Bird time! Aww. Don't waste all my bird... Ooh, my bird time. Terrifying.
But I have successfully dodged a single ability so far.
Nice.
Good job, me. Thankfully she does no damage.
And we have such a great healer. Oh, silly lady. You don't understand what it takes to be a top-tier fighter like me.
Yeah.
I was totally in between them. Actually, maybe I've been looking from above.
That circle one, you just have to stand on the edge of the close one that's around her.
I
guess I should limit break.
Yeah, limit break, limit break.
I was having fun doing the combo, Monica. Like, literally 1 HP. That's so funny.
That's very funny. Bird time! Nice. Level up! Perish! Let me gobble up that light! Nom 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 nom.
Yeah. Surely nothing bad'll happen as you absorb another
Yeah.
thing of light.
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Sin Eater, that's the one.
Yeah, just a regular Sin Eater. No biggie. Alright. I went in with the wrong spells? Oh no. Swapping out 2 to 3 between every pull. You did incredible. You did incredible.
No. What you were, Spaghetti? You were a mitigation healer.
The
You
end is
killed
near, my
everything, so we
friends.
didn't take
We
damage.
have found Vorthry's hiding place.
That's like a great healer.
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
Echoes, sir.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
Doubt.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
I don't know if becoming a Sin Eater would be eternal bliss.
You know, being free of conscience and purpose does actually kind of sound nice.
Yours well worth the cost.
I would not lie. A lot of my problems come from the fact that I am a self-aware being.
Ignorant as I was.
Yeah, a lot of problems would go away if I just wasn't conscious.
Join hands with
Yeah.
us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Oh! Spittin'.
Hear me, Vorthry. The people won't submit to your will.
Alpha Nod not
for
being
we
terrible.
each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
I mean,
okay,
it's fine.
And by lending their
had fun.
strength to our cause,
Nobody died.
they have
Yeah, we did a good job.
No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Silence! Not another word!
Another word. Wild card.
You presume to lecture me.
You need to make an original song, just randomly say wild card every
Wild
second.
card.
With my true
Never know what I'm gonna do.
I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
Okay, now we're getting a bit ahead of
He seems
ourselves.
disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthry. We will hold the Eaters here.
Okay.
Come, let's finish this.
Bye.
Ooh, let's go.
Ooh. Oh, it goes straight into a duty?
This is an 8-man.
Oh.
You can't join unless you hit clear selection to get rid of Mount Gold.
Got it. Crown of the Immaculate. The intro cutscene is the funniest thing ever. Okay.
I don't remember what the cutscene is at all, so I'm gonna watch your stream.
Oh, I wanted to run up these stairs while I waited.
Yeah.
How unfortunate.
I guess it's so they don't let you, so you can't see what it looks like until you get to the dungeon.
Oh, is he up there?
If you go back to the stats, I think he is.
Up like there.
Yeah, like it kind of looks like somebody's on that throne thing over there.
Hmm. I see.
But I do wish they give you more freedom. They block off so many things you could just run across.
Yeah. Give me party lead. I got people who can join. Okay. Remote. There you go. Welcome to the party!
Hello, Lunafreya. Weren't you? They were there whenever you first joined Shadowbringers, I think. Like they were in that little welcome party.
Oh, that's so
I
nice.
think. Yeah. And Liberia, I do not remember at all if they were ever here before. But hello, both of you.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to our party. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only need one more.
I like my tiny hat.
A nice hat.
Mm-hmm. Tiny hats are always a plus.
Okay, I'm ready.
Same.
Did I press ready? Yes, I did.
This is gonna be really fun. I don't remember this fight at all. And if you remember, I've been going to sleep super early, so now I'm just really tired.
Oh no. They'll be ready in 2 minutes? Okay.
That's too long, kick him.
Okay, okay. 2 minutes.
Press the stopwatch. Oh. You know, if there was ever anything that I would like, because I'm not really like a necklace or like jewelry kind of person.
Mm-hmm.
But I think pocket watches are neat.
Oh. Nifty.
It's like such a such a specific thing.
Mm-hmm.
The stopwatch made me think of it.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
Commence!
That picture, though.
Oh, here he comes!
Determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king!
Like, we saw him fly off, so why is it so weird that we see him now? We don't need to see. It's fine. Thank you for the hydrate.
Come! Prepare for judgment!
Ugh.
This will be a mercy. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins.
Oh, that's weird. They level capped this trial to 79, but the dungeon we just did, level cap was 80. So I had an ability in the last dungeon I don't have in this.
Oh, that's so weird.
Why? Why did they do that?
You know, why not?
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
Ooh. Oh no, I got it.
Confused.
I got enthralled!
Yeah, all of us did.
Oh.
I think we're not supposed to look at it or something. I don't want to try it all. I'm not gonna lie.
Crush you! Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your folly!
I think. This innocence incarnate is what he's supposed to be. Unfortunate. Luck is so much more powerful than innocence.
That looks really painful.
What is this?
Bubble. Phase 2! Oh no! Okay. Oh no, he's hot! Oh no, he's hot!
I shall embrace this.
She forgives him of all his crimes. He's innocent. The name fits now.
Oh no, he's hot!
So funny.
Did you see the lion-like mane of hair? It all ties together thematically. We like it. We like it. Ooh, over here.
Just avoid that.
He looks like Alucard. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, does he?
A little bit, yeah. Everybody knows Reverse Dracula is the hottest Dracula in every series. got a dragon. Oh wait, am I supposed to get... I'm gonna go... Shame. Shame. Shame.
It's okay, forgiven.
Shame. Don't forgive them. That's what made them this way in the first place. You gotta hold it against them forever. That way they stay fine and dandy.
That sounds awful. Let's not do that.
Oh, the music is cool though. Oh. That could have been really bad. I was just running around.
Can you stop? I'm trying to hit you from the back and keep moving. It's really rude.
Really very rude, yeah. Ow! Perished. Oh.
Ouchies.
Many of us perished.
Yeah, we still have a healer up though. I'm not gonna limit break in case they want to do it, but I think we'll be fine.
Good night, UA. Sleep well.
Not UA. I'm gonna die.
Oh, I might die again. Yeah. Got riz right into that.
It's okay though.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Oh, there's I didn't see it. Oops. It's okay, it was for my DPS.
Hey!
Let's go. Jeez.
No, unfortunately not. Woohoo!
That was a fun fight.
Yeah, that was good. You're just very pretty. There's a difference. Yes, yes. Pretty would make you feel pretty good, but it's just pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And when you get your first wrinkle, it will all come crumbling down. People will realize you are no longer pretty. And you are just old. And they will leave you out to be dust.
Anytime
Those were
you
an
talk to somebody
idea
with
of words.
spirit guys, do you think
Look,
those have been
I
around?
think I am getting a speech impediment. It's R's are becoming harder for me to say. In certain circumstances. Like pretty privilege. Honestly, it's probably because I got really lazy and I just slur my words a lot. Oh. Look, the golden child syndrome, it hits, I understand. It hits hard when you realize it's not just you. And that you are one of many moderately exceptional children. Which is really just your average. It's hard. Hi, Mia! Welcome in! That's okay, you don't have to stay long. Thanks for saying hi! It's good to see you as well.
Yeah.
I should be the one looking down at you.
Oh, well then you should have stayed in the sky, bud. Unfortunately, you did more than you could really handle, and now here we are.
Good job loosening the weight, though. It's way better for you.
Great googly moogly, pretty man! Why is he on the floor? Well, he went a little too hard in the paint on the, self-righteousness. And we had to take him down a peg, and then he couldn't handle being taken down a peg, so now he's dead. Happens to the best of us. It's all in how you handle being humbled. And he could not. I came at the wrong time. Why is he dying? Look, he made people eat weird flesh, so that he could control them, and then they would become these other weird creatures and were very much in pain. It was a bad situation. Loki was excited for the "oh no, he's hot" response. I mean, is that not Final Fantasy in a nutshell, though? Just a repeated series of "oh no, he's hot" moments.
Yeah, every villain, if they don't start hot, they become hot.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Even the if you remember the old dudes from the church, they became the knights.
Yep.
The sky.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
True.
Yeah, he's turning people into monsters and then turning into food to refeed the people. Yeah, to turn them into monsters. Yeah, it was bad. Do you think I could have fixed him? I think you could have made him worse. And there's merit to that.
I think you might have been able to make an
Were it not for
but I
my
don't know if that
decisive
would have been
action,
successful or
the whole
not.
city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Spare me.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
Well, then you're gonna die, my dude.
Subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude.
Well, clearly
have
this
my
is his
sympathy,
dad.
sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
No, even Miyu Nation cannot save this guy, Angel Man Metal thing. Look, he was really ugly before. And his head swiveled around. like an owl.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in
He
here.
couldn't even really walk very well.
My
It
apologies
was
for the intrusion,
gross.
but
Oh,
I am
Emmett!
bearing a
Hey, how's it going? What you doing? You've been around a long time, huh?
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden.
Emmett!
Giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb.
Ew!
Being.
Ew! No, no.
To the king, your
Ew!
never again be in question.
Yeah, I knew this was his dad. It was clearly how things were being lined up.
Amazing. Before my birthday, they behave as docile pets.
Monica. But actually...
With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity.
Ah, because your son won't be able to get a wife.
By all means, sir.
That's what all these people don't realize. Is like, sure, your children need to be powerful, but they also need to be likable.
Fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Because if nobody wants to be with them, your line's gonna die. People have better options out there. There's a bunch of mid-tier lamos. If they want to settle, they can settle at least for mid-tier. They don't have to stoop to your level.
Are you all right? Say something.
He didn't need a wife, he was making wives. That's what obscenity was.
She can't contain the light. She's beginning to turn.
Yeah,
no, I
I've
can
never noticed
contain
whenever
it.
you're-
I can contain it. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. Just give me a Gatorade. I got it.
Just give you a Gatorade.
I got it.
Back.
I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I just need to lie down. Give me my tummy hurt. I need a snack. Yeah, get this girl some electrolytes. I'm fine.
Of every light warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul.
I'm not just one soul. I'm the best one. It's all good. No, you want to share my burden? That's fine. We can share burdens.
Exarch, what are you doing?
Your boss look heavy, so I shall relieve you of him.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Okay, girly pop, that might not be the best idea.
Of doing ever since I first learned of their existence.
That might not be the best. That might not be the best idea.
This dying realm, when they might go elsewhere and begin anew. Not I, and thus did I use you.
Oh, that's really cute.
No, I don't believe you.
It's so cute that you're trying to have a villain arc right now, but
Damn you! We won't
it's
let you
not.
do with her as you please.
No.
Do not interfere.
I know you're just trying to save me.
Please.
And I forgive you for trying to be a villain.
Go.
Let's ban him. Nah, he's fine.
You knew of this, Eorzea.
That's why you never trust an orange. Eorzea
What does that mean?
He has orange vibes to his name. It sounds orange.
Chance of success.
It's because of the je.
The Exarch will
The
never live to
je
see
G,
another
you know?
world, as he knows only too well.
I see.
Then, what does he mean to do?
Send us home. And come home with us.
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
Oh, come on.
From the beginning,
Every time I
he
find a
intended to
husband, he
sacrifice himself
freaking
to save
sacrifices
our
himself.
friend
This is
and your
annoying.
friend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
Okay,
A
honey.
paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
You're...
Yet your
Okay, you
tale
try and
will
have your villain
continue,
arc.
and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
No, I'll remember you. You were hot and mysterious. That's memorable.
Was he hot? You haven't even seen his face.
Nah, he's hot. He's got hot vibes. Some people just give it off and you know.
Okay.
Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe
just-
in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Look at how hot he is! We're destined to be together. We're both cat people. Yeah, call him by his name. Call him by his name. I remember you. He looks like a twink. Yeah, he got that hot twink energy. You can tell from a mile away. It's very identifiable.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing.
No problem, no
Fare
problem.
you well, my friend. My inspiration.
Oh, that's how you woo. That's how you woo a girl right there. That's how you do that.
Oagrath ___
Thank you so much for the
hat just
gifties.
gifted 5
Thank you
robes.
for the gifties. Thank you. Welcome in, new lucklings. I hope you enjoy your robes. Oh, I'm sorry.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the crystal.
Now we have
Such
problems.
Individuals do not exist in the first.
Now
Therefore,
we're not okay, you and I.
Exarch arrived here with the
We were okay for a moment.
This much I had surmised,
No longer.
but I could not discern his grand scheme.
We are no longer okay.
To think
And
that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost
You're
admirable
mid-tier
to
and you
observe.
killed a hottie. Do you see the problem here?
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
I think Saren forgot our bet. Oh yeah, that I bet it was freaking Grahatia and it was Grahatia.
Stay put.
I knew it was
Friend is still
him.
alive.
I
But it
recognized
only so
those
depends
supple
on you.
lips.
Supple lips. Bo was fighting you so hard.
He was fighting
It's
so
trying to
hard.
teach you.
But here's the thing, the moment I only needed to see the lips and then I was like, I'm pretty sure that's that hot cat man.
My faith in you.
And it
Let
was.
myself believe that
You can't look.
contain the light. But look at
Hot
you
twink
now.
energy is
Way to become
I'm
a monster.
magnetized by it.
You are
I would never forget a
Yeah, I
hot
get that.
twink.
No, for sure, Spaghetti. And like nobody was saying yes or no, or nobody was saying yes to or guess.
Yeah, he
But-
wasn't confirming or denying it, but by the fact that he wasn't accurately denying it and I caught him in a couple loops, I knew I was right. Also, I knew I was right because you can't reuse those lips. It's gotta be the same guy.
Yeah, he's just a little older now, because he's been in this world for like 300 years.
Yeah, I remember him. He was hot.
I don't think Bo was ready for you to instantly guess it.
My
He wasn't
heart's
prepared to
sole
lie.
desire is to
He was
usher in
not.
the
He
great
was not.
rejoining.
I clocked it. I clocked it immediately.
100 years ago, I
clocked it
entrusted my comrade
immediately.
Logriff with the
You can't
task of
hide a
increasing
twink
light's
from
sway
me.
Over this world.
I know.
This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Literally impossible for a game dev to reuse assets. Literally impossible. Not ones that hot. They're too recognizable. As you can see.
Thanks to your meddling.
He's the main character. You
too
can't change
has
his
ended in
face.
fate.
He's in the story more than once.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You
Oh,
were
Miss
specimens
Bernadine,
by
I
which
thought we
might
agreed not to
gauge
lie to
man's
each other.
potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you. Genuinely considered taking
Oh,
you on as
genuinely? Well, I genuinely think you killed a hottie, and so now we have to have words.
Could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all.
You know, it'd be
At the
really
very
funny
least, it would
is if
restore the world to the way it was
you absorb
before
so much
you
light from
went
this
about
world
trouncing light waters.
that they gave you, they just changed your character's hair to white, and you just became like every other style and just.
I mean, that would be cool. But everybody would rage that they couldn't change their hair color.
If I were to claim his actions didn't
I mean, you
have
can
me
change it
worried.
back. You can go to the inn and just change your hairstyle back, but like just for like this cutscene,
Oh.
they made your hair white.
That would be cool. Oh no, I'm splotching.
You still
I think that's supposed to be your blood.
form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater.
No, I don't eat sins.
Whether you
I
will
eat
it or no.
freaking monsters
mere
like you who
existence will
kill
serve to
hottie
engulf the
hotties.
world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet
Unfortunately for you, I have the hot gene that you are missing.
May rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Emmett.
Oh, the irony.
Oh, no.
What fourth we achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
Oh, it's poetic, but unfortunately you're not that good of a poet.
But I have overstayed my welcome.
Your name is not William nor Shakespeare, so unfortunately that's not how this is gonna end. I'm the main character.
Literally.
I think you have but forgotten. Oh, I'm sorry. You took his body too? That's
Show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is
unacceptable. At least let me hug it when he dead, you know?
But I may yet learn
I need a goodbye hug.
For his precious hero.
Remember, the Asians can take over people's bodies. Like, what if he just becomes Grahatia and he becomes?
You know? Unfortunately, the personality is also part of what made Grahatia attractive.
I pity you.
That is intertwined.
Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest.
You have shitty side quests. I don't want to do that.
You may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Ew. No. No, unfortunately, I'm fine. You're dumb. Don't call me that. Sir, I don't want to get locked in your basement. Yeah, unfortunately, you have had your basement privileges revoked. Vorer, that's worse. Oh, look at the brick ceiling. You have been eating light wardens? No, I've been absorbing them. It's different.
Ah, finally.
It's absorption. That's a different kink.
Absorbing light. Are you just getting really sunburned every time?
Yeah. At least it's not inflation. Correct. That's bad for the economy in massive amounts. But a little inflation is healthy.
After you collapsed,
around 2 to 3% is great. And average.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
You hear that, guys? 2 to 3 is average.
Thanks to her, you're still you.
Percent, yeah.
But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Percent.
Of inflation.
Mm-hmm. Their face went below average still. Oh no.
It was a good joke. They took my kitty husband from me twice.
It's like this all
I will never forgive them.
The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you lied to them?
And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Oh, no! I'm glowing like an alien. That doesn't seem very good.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Okay. Bye, Ardbert. Oh, the slow moseying walk. Woo!
They're going down and
Warden
away,
of
super slow-mo.
Light. Yeah, they always walk like they're like walking, like they're like shimmying somewhere. Like along the side of a mountain or something, but like they don't want to admit that they want to shimmy, but they're a little scared, so they're not walking like super confidently.
Right.
Thank you for the hydrate and the head pat. You have 11 quests left? That's perfect. We'll get that done. Yeah. We will get those 11 quests done next week. Yes. Yes, Spaghetti? Miss Dippity? Yes, Spaghetti? I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night. Sleep well, Spaghetti. Don't get too soggy. Good night, everybody. Night. I'm going to go like this, and then like this, and then let's see if there's anybody streaming late.
If I make a YouTube suggestion, actually.
Sure, who's on YouTube?
Maury Calliope is doing a donation, a charity stream.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
can send some people over to more Calliope. Oh. More Calliope, 24-hour charity stream. That's so nice. Oh, with Beat Boo. Nice. Okay. Deltarune Chapter 2? Ooh. Alright, well, I will send you guys over there. Enjoy the charity stream. Thank you all so much for coming. I really, really appreciate it. And I will see you next week when it will be officially the season of Serendipity. So I hope you are excited for all that will bring. Ciao!